everybody. How you doing? Welcome to Thursday's stream. As I do these streams, I'm fine-tuning everything. Let me test the chat bot out real quick. It doesn't work on Kick. I don't know why I put that in there. Chatbot only works on YouTube right now. Kick is still under development. Two things that I've noticed about Kick that you might want to know is the audio quality and the video quality is equal to or better than Twitch, and the latency is miles ahead of Twitch. If you go and look at big streamers like XQC, you're going to see the chat scrolling up like a fierce rainstorm going backwards. You'll never see that on YouTube. You'll never see that on Twitch. Not at the speed that Kick is doing. That doesn't mean that Kick will always be that fast. Kick runs off of a platform called IVS, which was developed by Amazon. Twitch uses the same platform. So in terms of their alignment, Kick and Twitch are both customers of Amazon Web Services. Twitch has more resources invested into their platform, and Twitch still is the leading live service platform of all the platforms. It's IVS. I is in Internet, V is in Victor, S is in Sunshine. Stands for Interactive Video Services, I think is what it stands for. It should also clear some confusion. Twitch does not get money from Kick, but Amazon does through its AWS services. So in a way, Twitch kind of gets money from Kick, but only through its parent company. Kick is not owned by Stake, like many media outlets and personalities are saying. It is owned by 3 or 4 individuals who have investments in Stake. So that's a clear distinction. Kick also has a published roadmap. They expect to not make a profit for a minimum of 3 years, and they are committed to keeping the 95% payout constant during that 3 or 4 year period. But they do eventually plan to expect a profit. Otherwise, why would they do it? Right now, Kick is partnered with Formula One Racing, a racing team, and they had a profit in the first quarter. So they're not saying they'll have profits in the second quarter, but they also spun up some big deals with XQC and Amaranth. And there's a rumor that Dr. Disrespect may go to Kick. I kind of give it a 50-50 if he does. I love Dr. Disrespect. The guy's awesome. Anyways, good morning, everybody. I like to spend the first 10 minutes of this stream just saying hello and allowing notifications to go out. It may not be that bad right now, but if I do get popular, I've been told it can sometimes take 15 minutes for notifications to go out. Might partner with Slamball. Yeah, I have not heard of Slamball, but the more Kick gets into this, the better. I expect Kick to make improvements to the mobile app very soon. Marzi, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thanks for the support, Marzi. I expect Kick to also introduce Kicks, which is their version of bits. Until they do, if you're on Kick and you want to send bits to me, you can go to my Twitch stream and send bits. I have my Twitch activity log open, so if you do that either from YouTube or from Kick, I will shout you out, because in my income stream, bits were the second income driver, and when I move to Kick, I lose those bits. I can't get bits on Kick. So I'm hoping that some of you offer bits through the Twitch application. Enough of that. I'm not here to ask you guys to donate money. By now you guys know where I sit. I'm not contracted with YouTube. I'm not contracted with Kick. So my income is purely derived from your donations. So Someone had asked a question about a plus symbol next to a person. I'm not sure what the plus symbol is. It might mean that they're a reoccurring subscriber. I don't know. It's hard to say. Um, as far as meeting my metrics on Kick, there's an achievement board. I've reached a total of 20 subscribers, so I met that goal. As far as maintaining my community, I have to reach an average of 75 viewers over the last 30 days, and I've been averaging 32.53 out of 75. Stream for a total of 12 days in the last 30. I'll meet that goal. I've done 8 of 12. Put the time in. Stream for a total of 30 hours. I've done 39.5 out of 30. Get people chatting. Have 300 unique chatters in the last 30 days. I've done 212. So I'll meet all but the, I know I'll meet all but the average 75 viewers, but you never know, that might pick up. There's also a possibility I might return to Twitch for 2 days per week. I'm thinking Tuesdays and possibly Thursdays. I don't want to do that, but I might have to because I still have a fair number of subscribers on Twitch, 356 actually. So if I do that during those streams, I'm going to ask them to consider going to Kick. But I might have to do that next week or maybe the week following. Today, around 10 a.m., I have to go into an intermission so I can give Kendra a ride to the train station. She has an appointment she's got to go to, so I will take a break. After I AutoBot, I'm going to take a 15 or so minute break. I'm not going to stop the streams. I'm just going to put up Beethoven walk while I drive Kendra to the train station. All right, so with that said, I'm ready to do the AutoBot. I'm going to start some music. And I'm going to look for a pop-up on scammer.info. It looks like the pop-up closed. Let me put it back over there. Or not the pop-up, but the browser tab. Okay, I don't see any yet. I'm gonna look at a possible older pop-up and we'll see if they're calling. Yeah, you can't sub if you're on mobile on Kick. It's kind of a drag. So Toes Flyers, hopefully somebody will gift you a sub. Okay, trying to call them.
Thank you for calling my support service. This is Kendrick Allen. How may I help you?
Hi, Kendrick. I have a message on my screen that says Windows Warning Alert System. It's telling me access has been locked for security reasons and for the safety.
Alright, could you tell me like what were you exactly doing at the time when you received that alert into your device?
I was just trying to read some news. There's been some unfortunate news that's been going around, and I thought I'd catch up. And while I was reading the news, I saw what looked like an interesting offer, and when I clicked on it, this message came on my screen.
Okay, what kind of offer that you were able to see over there? Could you please tell me about that?
It has something to do with health supplements and then a free movie. And when I clicked on it, it brought me to this movie site, and then boom, I got it. It was really weird.
Alright, I totally got your concern over there, okay? But
Okay.
right now, I'm concerned about like, do you know anything about this Like, did you click on any kind of link over the internet or any kind of, uh, like we can say, advertisement you clicked on?
Yeah, I clicked on it and it brought me to a movie site. Now, it says you're from Microsoft. Are you located in Microsoft?
Yes, we are from Redmond, Washington, headquarters of Microsoft right now.
In
And you're talking to
in
grade 3 engineer at the Microsoft headquarters right now. Just
the
want to
headquarters?
confirm,
Is
could
it
you
the
please
headquarters in? Is it the
Mhm.
headquarters in Washington D.C.? Redmond,
Yes,
Washington
Redmond,
D.C.
Washington.
Yeah, and then
Yes,
so
correct.
what time zone are you in? Are you in Central or Mountain?
I'm on Central, actually.
That's what I thought. Okay, you sound like a really nice guy, but you're on the wrong track in life. I want you to take your headset off, go outside and smell the fresh India and Pakistani air, and punch yourself in the face. Consider a new life choice. You're a scammer, and you need to stop. He hung up. Sending bot number 1. Hopefully it won't say busy. I'm thinking of buying another round of zip lines this weekend. Yeah, it says busy. I can't bot them at least with bot number 1. So I'm going to send bot number 16 to him. Okay, 16 is ringing, so we'll be able to bot them, folks.
Thank you for calling support. This is Peter. How may I assist you today? Hello?
Really bad phone quality. Good morning, everybody. I'm talking to you, boy. Hey, Nigella. Okay, sending 3 bots. Three bots are running. Here we go.
Thank you for reaching tech support. This is Kevin. How can I help you today?
What has India done to you that makes you want to disgrace an entire country? You feel bad for your fellow
Oh boy.
but they don't blame you, and neither
Thank you for calling technical support. How may I help you?
5 bots are running.
They do. You don't make much money.
5 bots.
You are working odd hours of the morning. Your life sucks.
Just shut up.
Shut up! Shut up!
Thank you for calling support. This is Mike. How can I help you?
The hotel, this is Kendrick Allen. How may I help you? Hello?
Thank you for calling support. My name is Derek. How can I help
Okay, I'm
you?
increasing it to 10 bots.
Thank you for calling support. You're speaking with Oscar
Thank you for
Rodriguez. How can
calling
I help you
support.
today?
This is Mike. How can I help you?
So if you look at the form, 10 scammers have been terrorized. And I have 10 bots selected.
Wait while we connect your call.
It's going to hold. So we'll wait for her to get her bot. Okay, I'm dropping back to 5 bots. So when it starts getting on hold, I lower the number of simultaneous calls. To give it maximum effectiveness. The idea behind this bot
Please
is
hold while I try to connect you.
to annoy them until they disconnect their phone number.
Thanks for calling support. This is Travis. How can I help you?
Thank you for calling.
Thank you for calling support. This side Sam. How can I help you?
Oh, thank you, UKE for Jesus. Welcome, everybody.
Thanks for calling support. I'm Tim. How can I help you?
I'm wearing my Beethoven shirt. Beethoven did it.
Thank you for calling tech support. My name is Ryan. How may I help you today?
Wait while we connect your call.
Thanks for calling. This is Ricky Johnson. How may I help you?
Hello.
Thank Thank you for calling tech support. This is Dan. How can I help you? Hello.
Thank you for calling support. This is Ray. How can I assist you?
Thank you for calling support. This is Mike. How can I help you?
Five bots are running, folks.
Thanks support. This is Ricky Johnson. How may I help you?
The address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit websites that contains identity theft.
Thank you for calling technical support. How may I help you? Thank you for calling support. My name is Sam. How can I help you today?
Increasing it to 7 bots.
Calling support. You are speaking with Elena. How may I help you? Thanks for contacting support. This is Amy. How can I help you? Please wait while we connect your call.
20 bot or 10 bots.
Thank you for calling support. This is
Hi, you get calling in support. Thank you for calling support. Wayne, how can I help you?
15 bots are running.
Wait while we connect your call.
I've exceeded their available lines. That's why you hear that. Please wait while we blah 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 your call.
Thank you for calling Microsoft. This is James Becker. How can I help you?
I'm gonna hit him with all 20. This is war.
Stop it is.
Sniper's busted again. We got them! They're down! They are down. $2,000 down the tubes. So I'll say cheer in YouTube and you'll hear people cheering. All right. Eventually there we go. We were able to take them out with just 40 calls. All right. Get back to our regular. All right. Now we got to find another one. Hope you're all having a great day. Okay, so I have another one. Okay, their number's already down. That's what it sounds like when a number is parked, in case you wanted to know. It's identified by fast succession of rings. Sometimes it'll do ring, ring, blip, ring, ring, blip. That means it's parked. Oh, you must be in Are you in Australia, Andreas? I get people from all over the world here. It's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna look at scammer.info, see if there's another scammer I can call. We might have a PayPal scammer here. Let me see. Oh, you're in Sweden. Cool. Welcome, Andreas. Welcome from Sweden. Or welcome from USA. You're in Sweden.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Dan. How may I help you? Bye.
Hi, I have an invoice from PayPal that they're wanting to charge me money, and I'm not sure why I'm being charged.
Okay. So, how much is the charges that you're talking about?
It's $592.78.
Okay, and you have not done any online shopping or something?
No, we don't use
Not
our
under
PayPal.
you?
We only use PayPal for emergencies, so this wouldn't qualify as an emergency.
All right.
Now,
Okay, then let me just go ahead and pull up.
Where are you located?
We're located in Bakersfield, California.
Bakersfield. Interesting. So are you guys? I get it wrong all the time. Are you guys in the Central or Mountain time zone?
Central Time Zone.
That's what I thought. So since you're a friendly, honest worker at PayPal, I'd like you to take your headset off and go outside, take some stock in your life, smell the fresh India and Pakistani air, and punch yourself in the fucking face, scammer. You are causing havoc on your victims. Some of them can't buy medicine after you steal the money from them. You do know that, right? Some of them can't pay their rent and they get evicted. They become homeless because of you. And all you get is a little bit of
What are you
rupees.
talking about?
You're a scammer and your victims are being impacted and hurt. You are harming the elderly in the United States. And you're getting paid very little to do it. You're risking your career. Your parents have excommunicated you. Your family despises you. Your country despises you.
Okay,
You're not
thank
a.
you for calling.
You are not a. You're not a citizen. Okay, he hung up. Bot number 1 is calling them.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is David. How may I help you?
Is this what your mother wanted you to be? when
I
you
have
grew up?
3 bots running.
Do you think she is proud of you?
All right. Of course.
He's talking to the bot. Thank you, Andreas.
ये आईवी आ रहा है. नंबर नोट कर पीछे वाले. पिछले नंबर पे भेजो मुझे.
What?
ठीक है.
What is that?
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is David. How may I help you?
Hello. You suck balls. You really do.
You suck balls.
Money. You don't
5 bots running.
Here you are working odd hours of the morning. Your life sucks.
ये तो ऑटोमेटिक रिकॉर्डिंग है. कॉल थोड़ा ही है.
Oh yeah. This is the sound of scammer tears.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is David. How may I help you?
Yeah, Hindi's not easy to learn. The characters in the Hindi language are very foreign to me. They're actually pretty. I think they look cool. It's a very fast language, like Mexican, like Spanish. Spanish is also fast, but Spanish is much easier to learn. Okay, let's see if they're not answering already. Yeah, I'm gonna have to only send. I'm only gonna send 2 bots. It doesn't sound like they're up and running fully just yet. Yeah, it's saying it's not found. They might be down already. I can't take credit for it because, yeah, their number's down. We'll have to find another number. I don't take credit if it takes them out like in 2 calls. Yeah, Apple tech support, maybe. This is a really long article. I'm going down to the bottom of it. I'm at the bottom. Okay, I can't do those. Okay, found another scammer.
Hello? Hello? I'm having trouble hearing you. I can't hear you. Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna try him with a different phone number. Sounds to me like they...
Doesn't sound like they're gonna answer. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that number handy. It's a McAfee scammer. We'll try them again in a couple of minutes. A hardcore, I'm not doing that, no. I focus on AutoBotting and scam baiting later. I apologize if that bothers you, but I scam bait I do a 7-hour live stream, and I need to have some form of structure to my stream. Okay, I'm opening up my pop-up finder to see if I can find a pop-up ad. And to give you an idea, I report over 10 links that scammers give me every day. So I already do a ton of reporting. Yeah, actually we do, Kevin. If you want, email me at this address. Email me and I'll send you along to my review board and see if we can't get you approved. Ideally, I need to have 2 mods per channel is what I need. 2 active mods. Because as things go along, I'm going to be getting trolls like crazy. And I don't want to wear out any one mod. Because it's a lot of work. Just send me an email, Kevin, and I'll forward it to my review team. Yeah, scummy scammers, that's right. Putting instructions on how you can apply to be a mod. It's not up to me who becomes a mod, so just keep that in mind. I mean, I do approve it, but the initial vetting takes place by a team that I have. And like I said, I think my ideal would be to have 2 mods active in my streams minimum at all times. So you're going to send an email with the subject moderator application. All right, looking for a pop-up. I'm going to try that McAfee scammer again.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
Okay, I'm going to try it with a different number.
Thank you for getting connected with McAfee. How can I help you?
Hi, I have an invoice from McAfee I need to discuss with you. It's for $359.
Okay. Okay.
Can I have this
with the invoice, sir?
Invoice number?
Okay, help me with the invoice number, sir.
I have a customer unique ID. I don't have an invoice number.
Okay, help me with that, sir.
943-6737-7816.
Okay, and can you let me know what was the amount that has been charged?
Well, I'm assuming you're from McAfee, right? You work for McAfee?
Yes, that's correct, sir. You have reached the McAfee customer support.
Where are you located?
We're located in Florida, sir.
You're in Florida? Wow. I didn't know McAfee was in Florida. He hung up. I'm gonna bot him. I have a snapshot of their invoice, so. One bot is running.
Thank you for getting connected with customer support. How may I help you?
Hello, you suck balls, you really do. You don't make much money, you don't have a car, and here you are.
I have 3 bots running.
Your life sucks.
Thank you for getting connected with customer support. How may I help you? Thank you for getting connected with McAfee. How can I help you?
Hello. All our agents are busy right now. Please call in next 15 minutes. Thank you.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna do one bot. This came from scammer.info. They're probably getting flooded with lots of calls.
Thank you for with customer support. How may I help you?
So I tried running 3 and it was going to an IVR. So I'm gonna try 2. Bots 5 and 6 are calling.
Thank you for getting connected.
Now
Miss Kathy, how can I help you?
Now it's gonna pick up as they hang up. They'll start answering the bot. Pew pew pew!
Sucks because you don't own a car, you have to walk to work, and you probably haven't had anything to eat. Your life really sucks.
Thank you for getting connected with customer support. How may I help?
Is this what your mother wants?
Thank you for getting connected with customer support. How may I help you?
Thank you for getting connected with Geek Squad. How can I help you?
Okay. I'm sending 10 bots to them.
Thank you for getting connected with customer support. How may I help you? Hello?
Trolls are bad. So what I do is when it does this, when it goes to hold music, I'll keep the bot pressing on it. Eventually the scammers will answer and then they get botted. I do that for a couple minutes and then I'll hang up the bots and then start with 3 again. Yeah, I don't want to have like 9 mods, like 2 mods at the most. Maybe 3. During the people's call center, I need to have at least, I would say 3 to 4 mods per chat. Because I'll have like between 6 to 900 viewers on YouTube. And who knows what I'll have on Kick. And I do plan to do a Twitch stream also.
Goodbye. Customer support, how may I help you?
So they are answering. Mindy. Mindy, click on that link. It'll explain how the AutoBot works. I'm going to put another link into Kick. There is no link to apply. You need to send an email to Paul Official for moderator. And you're going to be vetted, so not everyone is going to become a mod.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye. The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
Yeah, it sounds like a bad dream.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Goodbye.
Okay.
The person you are trying to reach is not available.
Okay, so I stopped the bot. I'm now going to run 3. The reason why I play music during this time is to counterbalance with the white noise. Sounds to me like they're not answering anymore. All right.
Hello. All right, this is serving right now. Please call in the next 15 minutes. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to play a demo of what the AutoBot is and how it works. We need to wait a bit, so I might as well play the demo. And then, yeah, the scammers can't hear this music. Only we can. So I'm going to play a demo so that way you guys can understand how it works, and it'll give us some time for scammers to come in. And then once it gets to a certain section of the demo, I'll come back in and we'll try to find another one.
खान की मांगे तेरा माँ का बूढ़ी का लड़का मदरफकर खान की छेले Hello.
Greetings, friends. AutoBot is a program I wrote that calls up scammers and plays an annoying sound effect when they answer the phone. Similar to call flooding, AutoBot is a victim prevention mechanism I designed to combat internet phone scammers. This is what it sounds like when AutoBot calls a scammer and they answer the phone.
Thank you for calling Microsoft. This is Ray.
Is on fire. I said, no, what? I got my 3 kids and we bouncing out. We ain't gonna be in no fire. Not today.
AutoBot's primary directive is to harass a scammer into disconnecting their phone number, parking it for later use, going to voicemail, or not answering at all.
Thank you for calling Amazon. My name is Marianne.
He's lying. He's lying.
AutoBot attempts to destroy a scammer's fake pop-up warning, email blast, text message, or robocall campaign by rendering the number useless. By forcing the scammer into no longer answering the phone, the scammer's campaign has been defeated. A scammer running a refund campaign typically uses the phone number for 6 to 8 hours, during which time they can rake in tens or perhaps hundreds of thousands of dollars when victims call them and fall into their grasp.
Who's calling? What the hell?
There's no space flight at your service. Open fire.
On Ajax General.
Open fire. All weapons. Now. Oh my God. What is that? No.
AutoBot prevents the scammer's campaign from succeeding, rendering it useless so that when a potential victim calls the number, all they get is static. While AutoBot does not destroy a call center, it does impede their progress and cost them lots of money, and that is a big win for all of us. Here is a great example of an AutoBot live stream playing Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Enjoy. All right, so bear with me. I'm creating an email to get the moderator applications going. You can expect 6 to All right. Okay, so now that we got the stream underway, let me give you a kind of a rundown how I plan to run my ScamBait stream. I start at 10 a.m. Eastern because with autobotting, it's vital that we begin at the beginning of a scammer's campaign. As you saw in the demo, the Autobot does not shut down scammer call centers. Call flooding doesn't shut down call centers. It's just not possible. The only way to make it possible is if you had somebody working inside the call center who would give you all of their public numbers. So it is possible, but you have to have an insider. What it does instead is it launches an attack on the actual campaign. So it could be in the form of an email, a SMS text message, a robocall, or a pop-up ad from a tech support scammer, for example. So each one of those campaigns has a dollar value assigned to it. The phone number that the scammers acquire costs about $100 to register if it's a toll-free number, which most are. A pop-up ad will cost about $200 to get created, and then another $100 to $200 to have hosted on a public domain such as DigitalOcean, or I've even seen some on Amazon Web Services. So off the bat, about $500 to run a text pop-up scam ad. And then the other $2,000 that I assign is the potential dollars that the scammers could actually earn while running their campaign. So if you look here on this spreadsheet, we've downed one number already today. For the year of 2023, you can kind of see I have speckled dates. I don't autobot every day. I took a break for a while, and then here you see me autobotting almost every day. To date, I estimate I've cost the scammers $314,000 in potential dollars. So that's the value of the Autobot. After about 2 hours of Autobotting, I then will take a short intermission and then start scam baiting. My live streams will average from 6 to 7 hours Monday through Friday. So that's how I plan to run my scam baiting. If you have any questions, now's a great time to ask them. The email is modderpaulofficial@gmail.com. Well, no, after I do the autobotting, I literally need to restart my main workstation. And in the case of today, I have to take my daughter to a train station so she can go to an appointment. All right, let me see if we can find another number. Scammers have been really weird lately. They've been super suspicious. They've changed their hours of operation. Yeah, that one I already botted, so I can't do it. Let me go back up here. They got a tech support scammer. Let me get them ready. All right, I'm going to call them as Uncle Dan. I like to give a little variety in my scam baiting if you didn't know already.
Hello. How y'all doing? And before somebody accuses me of making fun of colored people or black people, Uncle Dan is a white dude from Georgia. When I play Uncle Dan, I'm channeling my father. He was a white man from Georgia. He talks very similar to Uncle Dan, but I throw in a huge dash of foghorn leghorn. It is not blackface. I'm not making fun of black people. So if you say that, I'm going to ignore you. I really will. I would never do anything racist.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached from your calling area.
Oh wow, that can't even be called. Let me try it from a different caller ID. I don't get it very often, but occasionally someone drops a little doozy on me saying, "What are you doing? You're making fun of black people." And I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm not. I wouldn't dare do that." Okay.
Scammer's not going to answer. Yeah, Southerners don't sound like Uncle Dan is a cartoon. You know, if you look at my latest video, you'll see a picture of the cartoon character. He's a caricature. He's bellicose. He's too loud. I designed him to annoy the scammers, and he does a good job at it. I mean, scammers cannot handle the bellicose yelling. They think Uncle Dan's yelling at them. And he's not. He's just talking loud. And he's excited. He's a Uncle Dan is like a teddy bear. He's a big dude with a booming voice, and he has a heart of gold. So, you know, I love playing Uncle Dan. I'm actually, you don't see it so much, but I'm actually in tears when I play him. Because it's about I'm channeling my father who died in 2007. All right, I'm going to see if I can find another. I don't know why they're blocking people. No one added any notes. Let me try them again. I'm going to verify the number 978. There's a fair number of people that love Uncle Dan. Uncle Dan's getting more popular. I'm going to try to send the bot to this number. I don't think it's going to work, but it won't hurt to try. If it says busy, then that means it's not going to work. Yeah, it's busy. All right, let me, I'm going to continue the music. We're going to need to find a number, okay? Yeah, Uncle Dan is one of the lead characters in my up-and-coming cartoon show called Meet the Huckers. So I'm hoping that through that cartoon, people will finally realize I'm simply playing a character. I'm not trying to make fun of anybody. Okay, I'm going to look for a number. Hey, Bruno, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. All right, still haven't found anything. I processed your emails on the moderator application, so it'll be a couple of weeks, maybe longer, before we get an answer. Oh, Whitesnake was a great band. I love David Coverdale. David Coverdale's comeback story is quite the tale, too. It's worth your time to look at a documentary on YouTube about David Coverdale. And his wife, I think she passed away, Tani Katayan. She's a very pretty lady. I grew up on this song. All right, looking for pop-up. Okay, I found a pop-up, but I have to scam bait them. I'm going to scam bait them as Uncle Dan, just to make it worth our while. I'm going to have to pause some virtual machines to do it. We have a bit of a shortage of numbers we can bot today, so I might as well scam bait one of them. And I've chosen to do it as Uncle Dan. Hopefully, as my stream grows, I can start my Patreon channel and start getting donations to build an AutoBot server, because I literally have to pause half of the machines in order to scam bait. It's just too much for my machine to handle. Alright, so I'm about ready to call him.
Hello. Here we go. I will bot these guys if it will let me, but they've pretty much blocked my stuff. Hello?
Right. Thank you for calling support. My name is John. How can I help you?
Hello, John. I got a message on my screen that says access to this PC has been disabled for security reasons. And I want to know why. It's telling me that there's a rootkit malware detected.
Okay. And what were you doing on the computer, sir, when you have got this message?
I was just looking up recipes. Like to make breakfast in different countries, and this time I chose to make a Spanish breakfast. And when I was clicking on the articles, one of the messages popped up and said that I was infected.
Okay. And this is the first time you're facing this problem, or have you faced this kind of problem before as well?
Actually, not a while back long ago, we did get a message just like it. But when I called the number, it said it was disconnected, so I just never mind. But now that you answered, maybe there's something can be done.
Okay. So let me tell you, sir, this is a Windows Defender warning which your computer had generated because your computer might have felt something is fishy happening without your authorization. And in the world of the internet, there is a lots of bad things happen. That's the reason this time your computer logged up for the security region. But do not worry about. I will definitely help you with this.
Why has it been locked? I don't understand why it would say access to this PC has been disabled. Just seems kind of extreme, don't you think?
Yeah, as I told you, sir, this is a Windows Defender warning which is on your system.
Windows Defender?
And this time there is a breach in your network.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. And can you help me with your first name and the last name, please?
Yeah. My name is Daniel. Daniel James Wilson. I'm a preacher.
Your name is Daniel James. What's your last name?
Daniel James Wilson.
Wilson.
Yeah.
Alright, Mr. Wilson. So as I told you this time, there is a breach in your network. Okay. So what I will do, first of all, I will guide you on the call.
Son, I got to ask you a question. Do you go to church? Do you worship the good Lord on Sunday?
Sorry, I didn't get it. What you said, sir?
I'm asking you, boy, do you go to church? Do you pray to Jesus?
No, there is no charge for these things because you're talking to the
Son,
Microsoft.
you're mistaken me,
this will be
boy.
provided.
I'm asking you, do you go to a church on Sunday and worship the good Lord? Like a good boy?
Yes, I do.
You do? Honey, get your little buns over here. We got some believers. I'm so happy.
Why are you shouting, sir? What happened?
Son, I'm not shouting. This is the way I talk. I'm from Georgia. I'm just a happy man. I'm happy to be alive. I'm happy to be believing in the good Lord and populating the earth with my pretty wife, with my kids and my grandkids. I'm just a happy man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not angry. I'm not shouting. I'm just
nice.
happy. I'm just happy.
That is very nice. That is nice. Oh, you always be happy, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, so, alright, Mr. Daniel. So, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to give you the instructions through which you can first of all scan your network and check what exactly the status of your network. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So please follow the instructions which I'm going to tell you. First of all, look on your keyboard. At the left hand bottom side on your keyboard, do you see there is a Windows key on which four little white squares?
Corner. The Windows key. Oh yeah, I can see the Windows key.
Yeah, so what you have to do, sir, you have to press that Windows key along with letter R. R like Romeo.
Windows key and the
Same
letter
time.
R. Oh, a little window comes up on the window. It says, type the name, I say. Type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Alright, so let me tell you that is the run box. So just go there and type what I'm going to tell you. Type there C like Charlie,
C like Charlie,
M like Mary,
M like Mary,
and then D like David,
D like David,
and that's it. Now just check what you have typed.
I have
That is
C as in
CMD,
Charlie,
right?
M as in Mary, and D as in David.
Alright. So now click on OK.
Okay, I added. And now there's a black window on my screen. It says Microsoft Windows version 10.0 18362.592 copyright 2019 Microsoft Corporation, all rights reserved. It's got a little blinking
I got you.
cursor.
So let me
Blinking cursor on the screen.
let me tell you, sir. I got you. Let me tell you, sir, that is a Microsoft security server page, so please do not close that.
Okay.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to provide you the security tools which you have to enter there, and with that you can scan your network. So, and on that black box, do you see a blinking cursor?
I sure do. It's blinking like a blinky, blinking like a light.
Alright, so just go there and type what I'm going to tell you. Type there, N like Nancy,
N like Nancy,
E like Edward,
E like Edward,
T like Tiger,
T like Tiger,
and then S like Sam,
S like Sam,
and then T like Tiger,
T like Tiger,
and then A like Apple,
A like Apple,
and then T like Tiger,
T like Tiger.
Yeah, and now just check what you have typed. That is NETSTAT.
Yeah,
NetStat.
NetStat.
Right? Yeah. Now click on. Now just press Enter from the keyboard to start the scan.
Oh
Press
yeah,
the Enter key.
It's scanning. It says lots of numbers. TCP 192.168. Relay, HCC. I don't understand, but it's showing me something.
Okay. So once you will press enter, sir, you will get active connections which are available on the network. Okay. So do you see there is an active connection?
Yeah, it keeps going and going. Like, I can't even count them. There's so many. Oh, now it stopped. So it's at the end of the list.
All right. So first of all, just if you're at the bottom side, just scroll up. Just scroll up, please.
Okay, scrolling up. What do I look for?
And once you will scroll up, and then you will see there active connections where you have typed this NetStat you will see there is an active connection. Do you see that? Active
Yeah,
connection?
active connections, I say it.
Yeah. And below the active connection, you will see certain things. You will see a proto, and then you will see a local address. So do you see there is a local address?
Yeah. 127.
All right.
Dot
So let me
zero dot zero dot 1 colon 4549 is the local address.
Yeah. So let me tell you, sir. The local address which you will see there with certain sets of numbers, that is basically your IP address. And that is how your computer get recognized whenever you go online or whenever you use internet.
What the hell is an IP
Yeah,
address? I never heard of that.
Let me tell you, IP address is an internet protocol address, which is your identity
Internet
on
protocol.
the internet.
Internet protocol.
Yes.
Son,
internet protocol, that is identity on the internet.
You got me confused. I ain't no computer expert by any measure, and you're speaking a foreign language when it comes to computer. I need you to be a little bit more descriptive and tell me a little bit better in the English language, not in the computer geeky language. It's confusing me.
Okay. So basically, IP address is your identity on the internet.
Identity.
And this is how your computer gets recognized whenever you go online or whenever you use internet. This is basically your internet address. Okay.
Internet address. Okay. I got it.
Yes.
And what else?
Now tell me one thing next to this. Next to this local address, do you see a foreign address?
Yeah, it's a secure 50110, and then there's another secure, and they each have their own numbers. There's lots of them.
All right, and that is a problem here, sir, and that is why you have this Windows Defender alert on your system, because the foreign addresses which you will see there, that is actually a bad connections which are connected to your local IP address, and this time they are using your IP address, and that is why you have this Windows Defender alert on your system, because these foreign addresses which are connected, they can use your IP address to do any kind of fraud activities or to do any kind of cyber crime. And if they do any kind of fraud activities by using identity, then you are the responsible for that, because they are connected to your IP address. Yes, go ahead.
We do our banking on this computer. There's no chance that them could get into our bank, is there? That would be terrible.
And when you have
that'd be travesty.
When you have logged into the bank on this computer.
Excuse me? Say it again?
Yeah, I'm asking, when was the last when is the last time when you have logged in your banking on the computer?
Well, we logged in this morning. My wife did before she went to work.
You have logged in this morning?
Yeah, we log in every day.
Okay. So, first of all, what we have to do, sir, we have to go ahead and establish a secure connection and encrypt your network by connecting your network to the Microsoft Secure Server. Once you will do that, the foreign addresses which you will see there, they will be stopped for some time, and meanwhile, you can do a scan and get to know what kind of activities those foreign address they are doing with your IP address. If they are doing any kind of fraud activities, you will get to know, and we will resolve that. All right?
Okay. All right. Just tell me what to do.
Yeah. Okay. So please follow the instructions which I'm going to tell you. Again, press that Windows key and the letter R.
The Windows
or like
key
Romeo, same
and
time.
the letter R.
Yeah, same time.
Okay. I did, and now that little window popped up again, want me to type a command. It says CMD.
Yeah, so first of all, just delete the CMD which is there. Just remove that.
Okay, I did it. I did it.
And now type there what I'm telling you. Type there www dot
dot.
And after dot there is ultraviewer.net, which I'm going to spell, so that will be easy for you.
Ultraviewer.
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 Oh, viewer.
Yeah.
I thought you said
What
beaver.
I'm going to spell.
I thought you were talking about a little critter. Little beavers. Got lots of those in Georgia.
Okay, so please type there. First of all, that is after dot there is U. U like unicorn.
You like unicorn.
And then L like Lima.
L like Lima.
And then T like tiger.
T like tiger.
And then R like Romeo.
R like Romeo.
Then A like apple.
A like alpha.
And then V like victory.
V like victory.
And then I like Indiana.
I like Indiana.
And then E like Edward.
E like Edward.
And then W like Windows.
W like Windows.
And then E like Edward.
E like Edward.
And after E, there is R. R like Romeo.
R like Romeo.
And after R, there is dot.
Dot.
Yeah, and after dot, there is N. N like Nancy.
N like Nancy.
And then E like Edward.
E like Edward.
And then T like Tiger.
T like Tiger.
Yeah. And now just check what you have typed.
I have double dot ultraviewer dot net.
Perfect. Now just click on OK.
Okay, added. And now
And
a little
once
web
you will
page
click on
comes
OK.
up on the screen. It looks like a fancy page. It's got lots of blue on it. It says Ultraviewer.
Yeah. Once you
new
click
version.
Yeah,
Ultraviewer 6.6. Sharing audio on remote computer. Now available on Ultraviewer. Oh man, it keeps changing. It's so fast. So many things to read.
Yeah, let me tell you, sir.
It's crazy.
Yeah, let me tell you, this is the Ultra Viewer web page. And now tell me, on that Ultra Viewer web page, do you see a green download box?
I did, but oh, now I sure do. It's a little green box. It says download. But then it keeps moving. It's like
Perfect.
moving all the time.
So click on that green download box, please.
Okay, I did. And oh, it's downloading Ultraviewer setup. My goodness. This is fancy.
Yeah, and now do you
I
will
don't
see an
understand.
open file option there.
I don't understand that Geek Squad nerd stuff. You're doing great. You know your stuff.
Thank you so much for that. Now, do you see there is an open file option where
Yeah,
it says Ultra Viewer Setup?
I sure do. Click on it.
Yeah, so click on that open file option.
Okay, I did. And now a little window comes up on the screen. It says, do you want to run this file? name, C,
Click on yes.
line users, line padded, line
Click on yes.
downloads, line ultra viewer setup, 66ENEXA, publisher,
Got you. Click on yes.
Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. Son, there's a warning at the bottom. It says, while files from the internet can be useful, this file type can potentially harm your computer. Why does it say that, boy?
No, that will not.
Why does it say it can harm my computer?
Because at this time your network is compromised, that is why you are getting these things, but this time this will not harm, okay? Because this is a software through which we are encrypting your connection, so do not worry about. At this time your network is compromised, and that is why you are getting these alerts, okay?
Okay. Well, son, it's got two buttons for me to click on run or cancel. Which one should I click on, boy?
Click on run.
I done did it! Yes, sir!
Perfect.
And now, another little window comes up. User account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Ultra viewer setup.
Alright, click on yes.
Verified publisher. Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. File origin. Downloaded from the internet. And now it wants me to click on two buttons. Yes or no. Which one should I click on,
click
boy?
On yes.
I done did it!
Click on
yes, sir! My goodness.
Alright, so once you will click on yes.
This is exciting.
Perfect. Once you will click on yes.
Now it's got another little window. It says set up ultra viewer.
Yes, click on next.
Select destination
click
location.
On 3 times.
Where should ultra viewer be installed? And it's got two choices at the bottom, son. Next or cancel. Which one should I click on, boy?
Click on next.
I done did it!
Click on
yes, sir! Now it says set up ultra viewer. Select start menu folder.
Click on again next.
Where should setup place the program's shortcuts? And now there's three buttons at the bottom. Back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click on, boy?
Click on next again, sir. Click on next again.
I done did it! Yes, sir!
Right.
And now it says select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? And it's got those three same buttons. Back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click, boy?
Click on next.
I did it. Yes, sir! And now it says ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing UltraViewer on this computer. And it's got back, install, or cancel.
Click on install.
I done did it! Yes, sir! It says it's extracting files. This is exciting. This is cool. Now it says complete.
Alright, so wait for it.
The UltraViewer setup wizard.
Yeah, so wait.
Setup has finished installing UltraViewer on your computer. The application may be launched by selecting the installed shortcuts. And then it got finish. Want me to click on finish? Hello?
So wait for it, sir. The file is installing, and once it's completed, you will get a finish option there, and then you can
Got it.
click on finish, okay?
Okay, I clicked on finish. And now there's a little window. It says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control.
Yeah, you will see there is ID and a password, which is used for one-time secure session, which you have to verify me. So first of all, just verify me that ID number, which says your ID.
What's that? 68.
Starts with 6.
68.
350. All right, let me go ahead and verify the session, Mr. Daniel. So stay connected, okay?
Thanks for the super chat, Pickett. I appreciate it.
And once your session has
Kevin,
been verified, I
welcome
will
to
let
the
you
Modern
know.
Squad.
So please stay connected and do not mind the silence, all right?
Hello.
Give me a minute, please.
Take your time. I can wait. I can be quiet.
Stay connected.
I'm really curious how these guys charge their victims. I've been calling them periodically over the last 2 months. I botted them so much that they now block all of my numbers. And a little note on Uncle Dan. Uncle Dan I'm not making fun of Southerners or black people. Uncle Dan is a cartoon character that I've created. I've had him since 2016. He's from Georgia, and he's a First Southern Baptist preacher. Oh, thanks again, Pickett. Thank you for your kind contribution. Uncle Dan, I wanted to have someone with a deep voice that was annoying. Most deep voices aren't annoying. They're comforting. Uncle Dan's different. I wanted him to be bellicose, and so I brainwashed myself with Foghorn Leghorn cartoons, which I already grew up watching. And then I thought, I'm going to go back and practice talking like my dad, but I'm going to throw in some Foghorn Leghorn. That I done did it, yes sir, is not a Foghorn Leghorn thing. That's my invention myself. Also, I can be quiet. That's mine too. So there's like 3 different layers to Uncle Dan. He's a lot of fun to play, and I literally go into tears playing him because I channel my father when I play him. I have very fond memories of my dad. He passed away in 2007. He's 59. He lived to be 60 years old.
Hello, anybody there? Hello. Anybody there?
All right, I'm with you, sir. Now, so this time your session has been verified, and now your device and your network both is encrypted from the Microsoft Secure Server.
It's corrupted?
Okay, so...
What the hell? How are they doing this? How in the hell do come in and corrupt my network?
No, we are not encrypted. We have encrypted. Encrypted means we have secured your network this time.
Oh, you're secure.
Through the Microsoft Secure Server. Yeah.
Right on.
And now, before moving forward, sir, I want to ask you something. Can you please tell me the total number of devices in your home which is connected to your Wi-Fi right now?
Oh, son, you mean on my Wi-Fi? Nothing's connected to my Wi-Fi. What do you mean, boy? Why would I connect the device to my pretty little wife?
No, I'm not telling your wife, sir. I'm asking.
You don't say that.
Tell me the
you
total
don't say
number
that to
of
my
devices
daddy.
which is
You say to my daddy, honey, I want to attach this device to you, honey. She's going to say, you're making me blush, Dan. I don't use none of those torture devices on my party. I use you. You my man. I don't need no device. Hell no, we don't use devices on my wife.
I asked
My
about
goodness.
Wi-Fi.
You're talking to a preacher, boy. We don't do that type of thing in this house. Push a button and it vibrates like a little vibrating and then tickle her purdy. No, that's for a hedonist. We ain't no hedonists. We Christian people. We don't do that.
I didn't say that, sir. Okay. I just asked about your Wi-Fi.
Son,
means
stop
internet.
talking about my wife. Stop talking about my wife.
No, I'm not talking about your wife.
I've been married to that girl for 30 years. She mine. We got 2 babies. They fully grown. You ain't touching my wife. You there? Say something. Didn't mean to make you blush.
I'm asking you, please tell me the total number of devices which are connected to your internet in your home right now.
Well, I be this Dell desktop connected. We got a TV that lets us watch the Netflix and other things. We can watch Netflix movies and Hulu, and we get to go on to Disney Plus, and we like to go on to Amazon Prime, and we can watch the YouTubes. Yeah! And then we got a refrigerator, which connects to the internet. We can place an order. It'll say you need to get some eggs and milk, and it puts it automatically on order, and we can choose to have them delivered, or we can go pick them up. It's really cool. And we got a toaster. It even connects to the network to say, your toasters are ready, little toaster, you get the butter. Pretty cool. Hello?
Yeah, I'm with you, sir. Okay. So the reason why I'm asking Mr. Daniel, what happened with these type of cases we have checked earlier, if the customer's IP address is compromised, there is a possibility all the devices which are connected to that internet that is also compromised. And the main thing is here, your phone connections. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to tell you the steps through which you can scan your phone connections and check what exactly the status of the phone connections. If it's compromised, you will get to know. Alright,
Okay.
Mr. Daniel?
Okay.
Yeah. So press again the Windows key and the letter R, or like Romeo, same time.
Okay, I did. And now that little window just popped up telling me to type the name of a program.
Yeah, so just go there and type C like Charlie.
C like Charlie.
M like Mary.
M like Mary.
And then D like David.
D like David.
And then click on OK.
I added, and now that black window comes up on the screen like before.
Alright. So just go there and type on the black box what I'm telling you. Type there. N like Nancy.
N like Nancy.
E like Edward.
E like Edward.
T like Tiger.
T like Tiger.
And then S like Sam.
S like Sam.
Then A like Apple. No,
A
sorry,
like
T
apple.
like Tiger. No,
like tiger.
after S there is T. No, just make a correction. Type.
Oh, the net
Remove
style.
the ANT.
Net style.
Yeah, and then give one space. After the net start, give one space.
Space.
And then put a forward slash.
Forward slash.
And then A as an apple.
A as an apple.
Yes, now press enter from the keyboard to start the scan. Press the enter key.
Okay, I did.
And once you will press enter, it will start scanning and you will get exactly the same thing which is for last time. That you will get a local address, you will get a foreign address, and then you will see then you will see a state. Do you see that?
Well, no, son, I'm looking at my bank.
Sorry, what happened?
I'm looking at my bank account.
Why you have opened your bank?
I haven't been doing anything. I think you must have brought it up.
No, I didn't do that. I didn't do, sir, because I'm not connected to your device. This time we have to only secure your line. So just open that black box.
Okay, yeah, I can see the list.
And just tell me, tell me under the state what you will see there.
It's so much, I don't know what to say. It's
Which is
lots
the
of numbers.
Column.
Lots of numbers and characters I don't recognize.
No, under the state.
It says established.
Which is the last row.
Right, there's listening, established.
Do you see a listening there under the state?
Yeah.
Alright. And let me tell you, sir, this time if you have a listing there, that means along with your IP address, your phone lines are also compromised. Okay, so first of all, what do you have to do? This time, as your phone lines and your IP address both are compromised, but you don't have to make any call anywhere. Till the time it is fixing, do not make any call anywhere. Okay?
Okay.
And you don't have to answer any call as well. Like this time while you're talking to us, if someone call you, if your son call you, if your wife call you, you don't have to answer any call. Okay?
Ah, boy.
You have to only
if
answer.
If my wife calls, I gotta answer. If I don't, there'll be a comeuppance and a reckoning.
You can answer, sir, but this time the problem is here.
You don't want the wrath of Patty.
Yeah, I'm asking you this time. Your IP address is compromised. Alright. That is why I'm telling you, do not answer any phone call. And it will not take whole day. Once it's resolved, you can start answering the phones, start making the calls. Let me tell you what happens if you make call. They will easily get an access of your contacts and they will hack other innocent people as well. So that is why I'm telling you, do not make any call, do not answer any call. Alright?
Okay, well, if my wife calls, I'm gonna at least send her a text message and tell her that I'm busy.
Okay. Now tell me one thing. The computer which you have, that is your wife's computer or that is your computer?
Well, it's our home computer. We both use it.
And what is the name of your wife?
Her name is Patty. Mary Patricia
Patty
Wilson.
Patricia Wilson.
That's her middle name.
Mary Patricia Wilson?
Yeah.
Okay, sir. So this time your IP address is compromised, your phone lines are also compromised, and this is a serious concern. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to provide you the security tools through which you can scan your network and the system on the Microsoft global server and check what kind of activities.
Son, My little
Go ahead.
Winky's tickling me. I need to go to the bathroom. Could I set the phone down for just a moment where I can go bleed my lizard? I need to go to the bathroom, son.
Please do that.
Okay, hold on. I'll be back
Alright,
about
please do that.
a couple minutes. Give me a couple minutes.
Okay.
Okay, so this part's really interesting, folks. I'm wondering how these guys get money out of their victims. To date, I've mostly botted these scammers. They block all 120 of my caller IDs. So I've occasionally had them come in. My fake net stat was canceling the bait, so I made a special snapshot with a working net stat so that I can bait these guys to see what they do. It'll be useful for Scam Pond. I'll tell Chappie to take note of what they do. But they run a pop-up every day. They've been running the pop-up for well over 8 months now on the same URL. My thinking is he's probably going to go for security cards. But it'd be kind of cool to find out what their vector is, what their scamming vector is. It's nice. It's just good for research. All right, let me give you some stats. Right now on YouTube, we have 122. Looks like 122 viewers. On Kick, looks like we have 60 viewers. That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure that starting next week, I'm gonna probably do Twitch on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I really don't know yet. I have to wait until the end of the week and I can run a report to find if I should stick to just Kick and Twitch. There's a lot of decision making to make on my part. Yeah, LA's, we report what we can. For this particular scammer, they're using a random domain every day. It's the advertising domain ggmail.com that needs to be reported, and I've been reporting ggmail. Yanimal, the stickers will not work on Twitch until the stickers do not work on Kick until Kick opens their API. So if you want to use your sticker, you have to go to YouTube. I need to put that down as a message because I've been saying that every day for the last 4 days, and you may have missed it when I said it.
Okay, boy, I'm back. I just had to go to the bathroom. Hello? Hello?
Yes, sir, I'm with you.
Okay, I'm back. I just had to go to the bathroom.
Alright. So this time, as I told you, sir, your IP address is compromised and your network is also compromised. Okay? So as I told you, what I will do, I will provide you the tools through which you can scan your network and scan your system on the Microsoft Global Server and check what kind of activities those foreign addresses they are doing with your IP address. If they are doing any kind of fraud activities, you will get to know. Alright?
Okay.
Yeah. So please follow the instructions which I'm going to tell you. Press again the Windows key and the letter R, or like Romeo. Same
Windows
time.
key and a letter R.
And then type CMD, which is Charlie, Mary, David.
CMD.
CMD. And then click on OK.
Okay. I did.
And then click on OK.
I did. Now we have the black screen with the Microsoft Windows and the blinking cursor.
Alright, so just go there and type C like Charlie.
C like Charlie.
And then D like David.
D like David.
And then dot.
Did.
And then press enter.
Enter.
And type the same thing again. CD dot.
CD dot. And then enter.
Yeah, and then press enter again.
Okay, I did.
And then give this, now just type their title, which is title. Title.
TITLE.
And then give one space.
Space.
And then type there Microsoft, which is Microsoft. Microsoft. And then give one space.
Space.
Yeah, and type there scan, which is S like Sam, C like Charlie, A like Apple, N like Nancy. Scan. Yes.
Alright.
And after typing scan, now press enter.
Enter.
And now type there D like David.
D like David.
I like Indiana.
I like Indiana.
And then R like Romeo.
R like Romeo.
And then put a forward slash.
Forward slash.
And then S is in Sam.
S is in Sam.
And after, now that's it. Now just check what you have typed. That is DIR forward slash and then S is in Sam, right?
Yeah.
Alright, now press enter to start the scan.
Alright.
And once you will press enter, it starts scanning. So it is scanning now?
Yep.
Okay. So wait for it, sir. Let the scan go on. Once it's completed, you will get the result of the scan. And where the scan stop at the very bottom, you will get the result and you will get to know what kind of activities those foreign addresses they are doing with your IP address. So wait for it. It will take like 2 or 3 minutes, not more than that. Once it's completed, let me know, okay?
Okay.
Stay connected and do not mind the silence. Thank you.
Son, there's someone at the door. I gotta go answer the door.
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you.
All right. So to answer your question, Calais Mail, Kick is a new live streaming service that's competing with Twitch. It's a much better platform for creators like me who depend upon subscriptions for an income. Because on Kick, they give us 95% of the income, whereas on Twitch, they only give us 50%. If you want to visit my Kick channel, here's a link for it. I highly recommend you check it out. If you have a PC, Kick runs great. It's actually better than Twitch. It's got better latency, so you'll see things in better real time. It does have problems with the mobile apps, which is a drag because most of my viewers, at least of my YouTube videos, are using mobile devices. However, Kick should have it fixed soon. And there's just other things that are different. Hank, Mark, no, they can't sue. I'm trying to think of another way to look at it. If if Twitch were to sue Kick, it would be like Walmart suing Amazon on a shopping cart issue. Yeah, Kick's mobile app needs to be improved. Kick, or both Kick and Twitch, use what's called the Amazon interactive video system. It's freely available. I can go to Amazon and build my own Modder Paul Twitch channel, and it will look just like Twitch. And it's completely legitimate because it's a product that's for sale on Amazon Web Services. So Kick did not copy Twitch. Kick is not owned by Stake.com like you may have heard. It's owned by 4 individuals who happen to have shares in Stake.com. So there's no money from Kick goes to Twitch. Twitch and Kick are both customers, just like Netflix, eBay, and many other thousands of services. They all have the same service that Twitch and Kick use, not necessarily the same one, but they all use Amazon Web Services for their business. Okay, so as you can see, he was able to kill the listing, and he's got child porn uploaded.
Okay, are you there? I just had to answer the door. I took a delivery. Hello?
Oh, yes, sir, I'm with you.
Okay, I'm back. I just had to answer the
Yes,
door.
sir, I'm with you. All right. Yeah.
I had to answer the door. I got
So
a
tell me the
delivery.
scan is completed.
Well, I could say at the
All right,
bottom, it says child porn.
Okay.
Child porn? Holy hell! Child porn data uploaded at 4:40 a.m. Banking attempted.
Okay.
Email compromised. Social security used. Login ID password stolen. What the hell?
Alright, so do not worry, sir. Let me tell you, as I told you in the beginning, these foreign addresses which are connected, they can use your IP address to do any kind of fraud activities. And this time what they have did, they have used your IP address and they have uploaded the child pornography content, which is illegal and which comes under a cybercrime. So are you aware about that, Mr. Daniel?
Child porn?
The child pornography.
Do you understand what that can do to me, boy? I'm a First Southern Baptist preacher. If word gets out that I have child porn, my career will be ruined. I will be railroaded. They'll put an A on my shirt and march me down State Street with an A on my front and an A on my back. They will flog me and they will call me a heretic. A preacher with child porn. My God! Hello? You there?
Yeah, let me tell you, sir. I'm not telling you that you have did these things. The foreign addresses which are connected to your IP address, they are doing these activities. So do not worry about. We will take care of these things. What I will do,
Son, it
I will
says child porn data uploaded at 4:40 a.m.
Yeah, I'm not telling you, sir. You have did this, okay? Those foreign addresses, they are doing these things. So do not worry about. I will take care of these things. What I will do, I will forward your
child porn is uploaded.
Yes, you.
Child porn.
You can hear me, right? What I'm saying?
I can hear you, and this isn't looking good. This is
Yeah, so do
not
not
looking
worry
good.
about it, sir. I will take care of these. I will take care of these things, sir, and I will forward your details to the Microsoft fraudulent department. What I need from you, first of all, can you help me with your current zip code?
Right.
And then an email address.
Email address is cousin Ray, COUSIN, and then RAY 70 at gmail.com.
And what's your zip code?
84123.
84213.
Yeah.
Alright, Mr. Daniel. Okay, so I'm forwarding your details. And in the scan it says banking attempted. And you told me in the beginning like you used to log in a bank on the computer. You do online banking.
I
So
sure do.
have you checked your
That's how I
bank
pay
account?
my bills.
Yeah. Yeah, let me tell you this time because in the scan it says banking attempted. So go ahead and check your banking and just check first of all the available balance, and then you have to check at least 10 or 15 recent transactions. If you find any kind of weird transaction which is charging towards a child pornography or any porn website, you have to let me know, okay?
I'm looking.
And then you have to check the information which is associated with the bank, like your email, your phone numbers, and your address. Reason I'm telling you to check these information because this time your online activities are compromised and they can easily change it and you will never get notified. So go ahead and check what I told you. Take your sweet time. Once you are done, let me know, okay?
Well, I'm looking at every day, going all the way back to the beginning of the month. And it all looks okay. I don't see anything suspicious since the 1st of June. That was almost a month ago, boy. I ain't seen nothing. I don't see anything suspicious.
Okay, so have you checked all the transaction?
I said
And have you checked the
I
available
went
balance?
through every transaction going back for 30 days. I don't see anything suspicious.
All right. So tell me, sir, the bank account which you have checked, that is your bank account, or that is your wife's bank account, or that is a joint account?
It's joint bank account between me and my wife.
And who is the primary user of that account?
That would be my wife, but I'm also primary because we're both on the account. In other words, I'm the man of the house. I control the money, boy.
All right, that is great. So as you told me, everything is fine. There is no charge, there is no change, there is no weird transaction.
No,
right?
I didn't see a thing. I didn't see a thing.
All right. That means that they have hacked your online activities in a such way that whenever you check, it seems like everything is fine to you. But we have checked with these type of cases, what happened whenever the customer check it seems like everything is fine. But as I told you in the scan, it says banking attempted, so definitely something which is not good. So do not do anything on the computer. If you have checked, just log out your bank.
Okay.
Do not do anything on the computer. And I will let this time what I'm going to do, I'm going to provide you the tools through which you can scan the Microsoft malicious virus removal tool, through which you can through that you can scan the malicious things. And first of all, do that, okay? So I'm going to tell you how you can run a scan. Press the Windows key and the letter R, or like a Romeo.
Windows
Same
key
time.
and the letter R. Okay.
Then type CMD.
CMD. Whoops.
Sorry, not CMD. Just type there M as in Mary.
M as in Mary.
R as in Romeo.
R as in Romeo.
and then T as in tiger,
T is in tiger.
and then click on OK.
Click on OK.
And once you will click on OK, it will start
goodness.
coming up, and you will get a
It says runtime
yes
error.
or no option which says, do you want
No, it says
what
runtime
it says?
error. It says runtime error. This application has requested runtime to terminate in an unusual way. Please contact the application support team for more information.
Alright, do it again. Try to do it again. Press the Windows key and the letter R.
Windows key
Or like
and the
Romeo,
letter R.
same time.
Alright?
Yeah, and type there MRT, which is Michael.
Michael Robert
or
Thomas.
as in Romeo, T as tiger. You can put in a lowercase. Have you put in the uppercase?
Yeah, let me try lowercase. MRT. Okay, I put MRT lowercase. Hello?
Now click on OK.
Okay. Oh, it made a sound again. Runtime error. This application has requested the runtime to terminate in an unusual way.
Okay. So do one thing, press the Windows key and the letter R, or like Romeo, same time.
Letter R. Hello?
And type C like Charlie.
C like Charlie.
M like Mary.
M like Mary.
And then D like David.
D is in David.
And then click on OK.
Okay, I had it.
Yeah, now type there D like David.
D like David.
I like Indiana.
I like Indiana.
Or like Romeo.
Or like Romeo.
And then put a forward slash.
Forward slash.
And then S is in Sam.
S is in Sam.
And then press enter.
Enter.
So it starts scanning, right? So let it be, sir. So let it be that it will be go in a background. Do not close that. And as I told you, sir, at this time the phone lines are compromised. You don't have to make any call. You don't have to answer any call. But if in case we got disconnected, you have to only answer my number, which I'm going to give you, and which is on the secure line. So please write down the number.
Okay.
Yeah, write down my name and my employee ID is. My name is John Marshall, and my employee ID is M as in Microsoft, S as in Sam, 78900.
All right, got it.
MS 78900.
Right.
Okay. All right. So as I told you, sir, you don't have to answer any number, any call. But if in case we got disconnected, you have to only answer this number, and I will call you back with this number which I gave you. So you have to only answer this number, not any other number. All right.
Son, I do have to get in the car and go pick up my wife. I'm going to be gone for about 20 minutes. Is it okay if I go do that while this is running and then call you on that number when I return?
When you have to go to pick your wife?
I have to go now. I probably should go get her, and then when I get back, I can call you. Take about 20 minutes.
20 minutes. All right. Do one thing, sir. This time, because as I told you, they have had your online activities in such way that whenever you check, it seems like everything is fine. Okay. But as I told you this time, your online activities are compromised. So do not do anything on the computer. Just give me a quick 2 minute. Let me go ahead and talk with the security supervisor, and then I will let you know what you have to do next. Okay? Just give me only 2 minutes.
Son, I need to go. I gotta go get my wife. I can go get my wife and then call you when I return.
So that is why I'm telling you, just give me 2 minutes. Let me talk with the security supervisors. Just give me only 1 minute or 2 minutes, okay?
Okay, I can hold for 2 minutes, and then I gotta go.
I am going to take a 20-minute or 30-minute break just to warn you guys. I've got to take Kendra to the train station. She has an appointment that she needs to make. So this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is turning into a Social Security type scam. It's similar to the one I did with Cosmo yesterday. He saw my bank balances, and I think that's when he chose to go that route. So basically, I'm waiting for him to come back, and then what I'm going to do is I'm not going to stop my stream. I have a Beethoven walk that lasts 2 hours. I'll start the Beethoven walk.
All right, sir, I'm with you.
I'm here.
Hello.
I'm here.
All right. So this time, sir, I just got a permission from the supervisor. You can go and leave your computer as it is. Let the scan go on. Okay.
Okay.
Do not turn off the computer.
All right.
Once you are back, you have my number. Call me back on that. Okay.
Let me repeat it back to you.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Talk to you soon, boy. Bye-bye. All right.
I'm going to see if I can get a hold of Kendra. All right, so I should be back at my voice. Prickbox, I don't know what your problem was. I had him on mute because I was reading a phone number. You couldn't hear him because I had the stream on mute while I read a phone number. All right, folks, I'm going to go into an intermission. It'll display my cat Beethoven going for a walk. It's not going I'm only going to be about 20 minutes. I just have to drive Kendra down to the train station. And then when I get back, we're going to call, Uncle Dan will call that scammer back and resume the scam. So is that a deal? All right, I'll see you guys in about 20 minutes.
Turn.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, everybody. How's it going? I'm back. That was really trippy. They have these track stations, which are train stations, tucked away in some strange areas sometimes, and Google Maps doesn't really understand where to take you. So we figured it out. All right, let's see if the scammer called me. No, they haven't called me. So how you guys doing? Everybody doing okay? Kendra's going to an appointment in downtown Salt Lake City, and rather than drive, it's just more efficient to take the train. Oh, cool. No calls? Good. Let me see how our stream is doing. All right, we got 50, well, let's see, 50 people on Kick. On YouTube, we have 60, so we lost half the YouTube audience left. But all right, okay, I'm ready to do it. Let's just. If you haven't seen it, this is my Beethoven Did It T-shirt. You can actually buy them. Here's a link to buy the shirt if you'd like. It's got Beethoven Did It on the front, and then on the back, it has another Beethoven picture. You can see it at the site. It shows you. Oh, did my computer just freeze up? I think my computer just froze up on me. Okay, you can still hear me. I'm going to have to reboot my main system. It just froze on me like a piece of crap. Oh, no, it didn't freeze up. It's still working. Okay. I thought it froze up. It didn't. So we're good. I'm going to show you what the shirt looks like. If it'll load. Okay, load. Okay, there we go. So here's the Beethoven shirt. It's not letting me see a preview of it though. That's kind of stupid. Why can't we see a preview? It's not letting me do a. Let me go back to listings. Believe Beethoven Did It. Yeah, that's kind of dumb that it's making me. Okay, I'll do it this way then. I'll go to listings, and then I'll copy the link, and then we'll go to the link. That'll show it. There it is. So it's Beethoven Did It, and then on the back it said Beethoven Did It Again. So no, that isn't how it works daily. I figured it out. So if you want to see the shirt yourself, you can click on that link. I'm planning to add more merch as time goes by. More coffee cups, stickers, displacement metal plates. That's going to be pretty cool. It's a comfortable t-shirt too. All right, let's call this riffraff back. I suspect this is going to turn into an SSA style scam. I'm going to put Dan's voice
on. Testing. Oh, my camera. Did my camera turn off? Yeah, my camera's turned off for some reason. Hello? There we go. And I'm going to call John Marshall is his name. I just have a cat. Beethoven. One cat.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hello, this be Daniel. I got back from getting my wife to the doctor. Give me a call. Let me give you my phone number. Hold on. You can call me at something's wrong. That was the wrong phone. How did I do that? I think I used the wrong phone. Let me try this again. I made it. I used the wrong dialer is what I did. Yeah, it's the right number, 5532, so that should have worked. Let me try calling him again.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hello, it's Diane. Why aren't you answering my call? I'm gonna give you my phone number for my work phone, my church phone. I want you to call it. You can reach me at 801-413-7. Please give me a call. We need to get this hackers and this problem with my situation fixed. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna send him a text message.
I don't know if he bailed or what. I don't know why he would bail. There's no reason to. Okay, we'll give him 5 minutes to call. And if he doesn't, we'll just work with another scammer. Oh, thank you, Pickett. Thank you for the kind words. Chappie, did you order a shirt? Is that what you're saying? Because if you did, I don't see the order. I don't know why he would bail. There's no reason for him to. There he is.
Hello.
Yeah, hi, Mr. Daniel. John this side, calling you back.
Oh, thank you, sir. There's somebody trying to connect before I on the inner desk. Do I tell it to accept or do I dismiss?
What happened, sir?
Someone's trying to connect on the any desk. Do I tell it to dismiss or
No,
accept?
do not entertain that. Just tell him to disconnect. Just disconnect that. Do not entertain that call.
Okay, I did.
Just disconnect that.
I did. I said dismiss.
All right.
Okay,
And
so this,
I told you, sir, you don't have to. I told you you don't have to turn off the computer. So have you turned off the computer when you go to your wife to pick your
well,
wife?
son, part of the rules with this apartment complex, we cannot leave appliances running Because if we do, we waste an electricity and they fine me. I would pay $500 if I was caught leaving an appliance on. So I put it to sleep like a good boy, like I'm supposed to. But now,
Okay, so turn on the computer, please.
It's on. It's on, and I can see the scanners running.
Okay. So, so as I told you, so let me go ahead and talk with the security supervisor. So I am on this, all right? So just give me 1 minute, stay connected. Do not do anything on the computer, okay?
Okay.
Just give me only 1 minute, okay?
All right. Wait, thank you.
Okay, the bait's still on, folks. We don't know how much he wants to steal from me. I have a feeling it's going to be a substantial percentage of my bank account. My bank has $331,000 in the savings account. Yesterday's scam only wanted 10K, so it might be the same. There seems to be something that happens now with the tech support pop-ups, which is why I logged into my bank before I allowed him to come in. I wanted him to see my balances to see if that would trick him into going the route he's going, and it worked. So it's an interesting exercise in exploratory scam baiting, if you want to call it that. Okay, so he's probably talking to his boss to figure out what they want to do. Just going through my emails right now. All right, nothing much there. All right, so just some thoughts that I have on my situation with Kick. I won't know until this weekend, but I may elect to Twitch scam baiting on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I might just have to deal with it where I have subscribers on YouTube, subscribers on Twitch, and subscribers on Kick. I really don't want to do that though. I kind of want to give focus on both Kick and YouTube. I may elect to just keep at it, just Kick and YouTube only for another week, and then do the Tuesday and Thursday the week after if I think I need to. It's hard to tell at this point if what percentage of my Twitch viewers have come over to Kick.
Hello, Yudaya?
The thing about it is that the experience on Kick is about 80% of the experience that is on Twitch.
All right, thank you for staying there, Mr. Daniel. Are you with me?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. So this time I just talked to the security supervisors, sir, and what they have suggested me, because we are from the Microsoft, we can help you to remove these foreign addresses which are connected, and we are working on it. And let me tell you, generally with these type of issues, it will take like 12 to 24 hours to resolve these things. But we are trying to do as soon as possible. And in the scan, it says banking attempted. So what I will suggest you, I will suggest you talk to your bank by yourself, and you can ask them that everything is fine or not. But this time, as I told you, your phone lines are compromised. So I will not suggest you at all to use your wife's cell phone, to use your cell phone, to use your landline, to make any call anywhere, as I told you. What I will do, on the Microsoft Secure line, I will secure your connection. I will connect your call to the bank. You can talk to them and ask them that everything is fine or not. If they find something, if they find anything weird, they can report to them and they will resolve that thing at that time only. What I need from you, I need the customer service toll-free number of the bank and the name of your bank
Well,
to secure the connection.
What I have is my bank card. It's Bank of America, and I have the phone number.
And what is the customer service toll-free number?
Let me go look.
Look on the debit card, and then behind of a debit card, you will see a customer service number, which is an 800 number.
Yeah, 1-800-432-1000. 800-432-1000.
Got you. So stay connected, Mr. Daniel. It will take like 4 to 5 minutes to secure your line. Once your call is connected to the bank, you will listen to the IVR. You have to follow the instructions of the IVR. Then your call will be connected to your bank representative. You can talk to them, and you can just ask them everything is fine or not, and you can tell them what is going on with the device and why you're calling them. Okay. So once you are done with them, you have my number. You can let me know. So just stay connected. Give me 5 minutes. Once your call is connected to the bank, you will listen to the IVR of the bank, and then you have to follow the instructions to connect with the representative, okay?
I see. Okay. You the boss.
Yeah, stay connected. Thank you.
You the boss.
Stay connected. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not defending his role, but he works for McAfee. So he doesn't know the number. I mean, he knows what he's doing. They're going to have another scammer call me using the caller ID of the Bank of America, and then its IVR is going to prompt me, and I'll punch in some bogus numbers. It'll then tell me I have to wait to talk to a representative, and it will be the other scammer. This will be the 4th time I've done this type of scam. My daughter Kendra has done this quite a bit. When she was calling the scammer hotline, she was doing this type of scam practically daily. Did I get your... yeah, I got some emails from folks. Yeah, this is an endless DIR. It goes on for over an hour. So this is an interesting scam bait. Another exploratory one. We'll see how much money he wants. Yesterday, playing Cosmo, they talked me into getting $10,000. They wanted me to send it as a Bitcoin transaction. And then toward the end, it turned into sending cash. But then my power went out on me. I was able to report 2 cash money meal addresses. So it was amazing that I was able to keep them on the phone with Cosmo's Munchkin voice for quite a while. So anyways, that's what we're doing. I have some great news on my YouTube channel. I have been working with a talent agency who's helping me out with my shorts. Not my trousers, but the shorts on my and let me give you some numbers. They're actually really good. The shorts were published yesterday, and one of the shorts got 4,300 views. That's unheard of for my shorts. The other one got 3,400 views. Between the two, the first one got me 6 subscribers. The second one landed me 14 subscribers. So that's quite a thing to happen. I also gained over 200 subscribers since yesterday. I now have 22,358. So I'll be at 23,000 subscribers within a month, I'm pretty sure. Meanwhile, my TikTok, if you want to visit my TikTok channel, I got 365 views and 152 views. So if you want to check out my TikTok, this is my TikTok channel. You can expect more shorts to come out as I'm working daily with this talent agency. They're based in Britain. Really well-spoken guy. I'll be in a phone call with them today at 4 p.m. at 5. Well, I think it's at 5 p.m. Eastern. Let me look at my calendar. If you didn't know, the reason why Renoa Scambaits blew up is because of TikTok. They probably will shut down TikTok. I hope they do. I really don't like TikTok. Oh, and it doesn't have my appointment. Oh yeah, there it is there. So at 5 p.m. Eastern, I'll be on a phone call. I'll be on a phone call with the talent agency. So LinkedIn CV sniper scammers? No, I haven't, but I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that LinkedIn has scams. Yeah, Renault is very popular. She's almost, I think she's at 200,000 subscribers right now. My scam baiting style is quite different than hers, which is, that's good. We all need to be unique. Yeah, she has 202,000 subscribers. So I'll do TikTok for as long as it allows me. I got banned on TikTok, so I hope I don't get banned again. The talent agency is aware that I was banned, so they're going to be cautious. I had a couple of TikToks that said I was going to call the CIA, and they banned me over it. Well, if scam baiters didn't have a unique style, you could imagine how many hangups we would have. We have unique styles for different reasons, but mostly it's so that you can be your own unique person and you have your own unique audience. So that's one of the great things about scam baiting. There's more than one way to bait a scammer. Each scam baiter has their own goals. I have a variety of goals. And I always make the claim, scam baiters are the only fight that takes place between scammers and victims. So you need to praise your favorite scam baiter and let them know that you're aware that they're fighting for the victims out there. So I tend to balance my scam baiting with technical expertise. I started off as a tech support scammer only, and they've really changed. I might try and bait these guys again with a low balance to see how they behave. They might just have me get a security card. But back in 2016, the tech support scammers, believe it or not, wanted you to mail them a check. And I had several calls where they wanted me to write out.
Thank you for saying thank you, Mr. Daniel. Are you with me?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, Mr. Daniel. So it is taking time, sir. So please do not mind that silence, okay? And you can just have something, have a glass of water. You can put me on a speaker. Once we are going to secure your line, I will let you know before, okay? So just put me on a speaker and have something, all right? And I'll be on the phone, okay? And just put me on a speaker.
Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna make me some lunch.
Yeah, put me on a speaker, and when I'm connecting to your bank, I will let you know before, okay?
Okay.
So then you will be able to get to know, okay? So stay connected, put me on a speaker. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to play some music for us. The scammer won't hear it. We might as well listen to some easygoing music. I'll just have it low in the background. Yeah, I can share the Aura link. Speaking of Aura, if you live in the United States, consider signing up for an Aura trial. If you sign up for a 2-week trial, I get a payment from Aura, and it's to the tune of, I wish I can get every American I know to do it. It would benefit me, and it would also benefit you. Aura is a really, really valuable and dependable service. I've been using Aura since last August, and it sends me alerts if someone tries to charge more than $1,500 to my checking account. It's also unenrolling me from data brokers almost every day. Yeah, this is Hold Me Now by the Thompson Twins. Yeah, it comes with a virus scammer. AI scams, I wouldn't be surprised if they do. But the Aura package comes with a VPN. It comes with a virus scanner. It comes with a data broker analysis routine that runs in the cloud. And they will unenroll you from hundreds and hundreds of data brokers. It has a notification system you can set up. You can even use your parents' or your children's bank accounts if they allow you. You will get a notification if the threshold is crossed. So you can get an alert if your parents are getting scammed. Highly recommend it. There's also identity theft protection insurance up to $1 million. So if your identity gets stolen and it falls within the scope of the insurance, you can be reimbursed. So it's a for the price that you pay. If after the trial you want to be a subscriber like I am, it's not that expensive, but it provides a lot of value. It has mobile and desktop PC and Macintosh applications, so you can run it with your phone. One thing I'll tell you is I was getting over 200 spam emails in my Modern Paul Scambaits email, and now I get per day, and now I get less than 20. Well, if you're a scam baiter, you don't want Aura to protect your scam baiting email. I mean, that makes sense. But the vast majority of my audience are not scam baiters. The other sponsor I have is Neuromints, and they're good also. If you buy Neuromints, I do get a payment for that. I'll show you what they look like. These are energy mints and gum. They're much better than the 1 hour energy drinks you may have tried. I can't stand taurine. I can't stand Red Bull. But these mints are actually good. The one I like are cinnamon. They have a little bit of caffeine and L-theanine and B vitamins. So they're worth checking out and what you get out of it is a short 1 to 2 hour burst of energy. So it's a lot like a cup of coffee. No, they're sugar-free. They don't taste sugar-free, but they are. Yeah, they're sugar-free.
All right, thank you for staying connected. Sir, hello?
Yep, I'm here.
All right, so now I'm going to secure your line set. It will take only 1 minute to connect your back. Stay connected. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, it says sugar. It says vegan, aspartame-free, sugar-free, and gluten-free. I used them on my subathon from a couple months ago, and when I do my YouTube and Kick subathon next month, I'm going to be taking them. Yeah, there's no sugar in them. I don't know what it uses for sweetener. It's got sorbitol, the hell is that? Magnesium stearate, radish juice concentrate for red color. Its main active ingredients are caffeine, L-theanine, which is an amino acid, and B vitamins. So, and you don't have to get mints. You can get the gum.
This call may be recorded. To get started, please say or enter your telephone access ID, card, or account number. I didn't find a match. One more time, please say or enter your telephone access ID, card, or account number. I didn't find a match. One more time, please say or enter your telephone access ID, card, or account number. Okay. In order to get you to the right place, in a few words, please tell me what you're calling about.
I'm calling because there was some type of activity that was on my bank account, and it originated on my computer. And I was forwarded to you by the McAfee.
I didn't understand. To get you to the right place and ensure your call does not need to be transferred, please tell me in a few words why you are calling. You can say something like, see if a check has cleared, or report something lost or stolen.
I'm reporting fraud in my system.
You're calling about fraud on your account. Is that right?
Yeah.
What else can I help you with?
I just need to talk to someone who can help me clear up some security issues that may or may not affect my bank.
I didn't understand. To get you to the right place and ensure your call does not need to be transferred, please tell me in a few words why you are calling. You can say something like, here.
Operator.
To get you to the right place and ensure your call does not need to be transferred, please tell me in a few words why you are calling. You can say something like, reorder checks, or hear my account activity.
Hear my account activity.
Okay, recent activity. I can help you with that here. For the security of your account, you must provide the required information to speak to an agent or use the automated service. Please enter your account number.
It is the real IVR.
Hello, I was supposed to talk to someone. Are you there?
Thank you for calling Bank of America Fraud Department. My name is Andriana Watson. How can I help you today?
Hi, darling. My name is Daniel. Last name's Wilson. I was having a message on my computer which says it was blocked for suspicious concerns and wanted to suspend it. And then through the course of working with, I got his name, John Marshall of McAfee. He told me that there were some suspicious items like child porn and other things that was going in, and that things were being accessed my account, and said I needed to talk to y'all. So he said I couldn't use my phone because it was bugged, by the hackers. And he said, what number do I call the bank? So he called you for me. And that's why I'm talking to you.
All right.
Because there's something suspicious on my computer. It's suspicious.
All right, Mr. Wilson, I'm sorry for the inconvenience you have faced. Don't worry, sir. Let me go ahead and let me check your account. And if I will find anything suspicious, I will let you know.
Okay.
In order to pull up your account, can you please confirm me the last 4 digits of your social security number?
Yeah, it's 9491.
All right. Thank you for the confirmation. Can you please help me with your date of birth?
Sure. It's February 3, 1969.
All right. Thank you for the confirmation, sir. Let me go ahead and pull up your account details.
Okay.
Okay, so the way these work is they...
All right.
Wow.
I can see that you are dealing with 3 accounts with us. The first one is your checking account ending with 8940. Balance is $62,094.16. Other one is your savings account ending with 2388. The balance is $341,013.23. Then you have a MasterCard ending with 2074. The balance is $2,339.63.
That's right. That's my bank.
Okay, give me a moment. Let me go ahead and check your transaction history, sir. Let me first check the posted transaction. The last transaction which is posted on your account is on 29th of June 2023. It is to a Chevron gas station, which is of $37.34. Now, it's on 28/6/2023. There is a cash withdrawal of $15,000. Is that you?
Yes, those are transactions that either myself or my wife performed on the account doing various things.
All right, sir. I can see that there is a joint account, and the other name on the account is Patricia Warren. Is that your wife?
That's right.
Okay. All right. Sir, I can see that there is only one pending charge on your checking account, which is of $25,000. Going to a Bitcoin, like a kind of pornographic website, like via Bitcoin. Is that yours?
Hell no! Darling, I am a Baptist preacher. I don't do porn. God, no. What's going on?
All right, so stay relaxed. Don't worry. If you are
Holy
saying
hell!
on a recordable line, sir, if you are saying on a recordable line that it's not done by you, definitely we will go ahead and we will cancel that out.
Please
But
do.
don't worry, if you are saying it's not
This
done by
is
you, we will
embarrassing.
cancel it.
This is embarrassing.
I understand.
This is embarrassing, darling. If they find out that I was getting porn, I wouldn't be able to preach in my church.
I understand, sir. I'm sorry for that all you are going through, but don't worry. We will get this. We got this. We got you. And don't worry. We will definitely go ahead and try to stop the transaction. But before doing anything, sir, as you told me that your network got hacked, someone is using your bank account, right? Without your permission.
I don't know.
And
I don't
Microsoft
know.
told you this.
I don't know.
All right. So let me tell you, sir, if there is a charge on your account which is in pending, and you are saying that it's not done by you, right?
Of course not.
And
I don't know why or how somebody
there's
got in and did these charges.
there is a possibility that someone has the access to your account, sir.
Oh, Lord.
There,
Oh, my
there is
God.
a possibility.
Oh, my God. Is there anything that we can possibly do to bring these vermin to justice?
Yeah, definitely, sir. We will definitely try to file a case. If you are claiming on a recordable line that the charge is not done by you, then definitely we will go ahead and we will mark this particular charge as a fraud charge and we will register a case against it. Because of this fraud charge, sir, there will be two consequences.
Honey, why don't I just come on down to the main branch and we be switch over to another account and move all the monies over? Won't that be a good idea?
Sir, that will be a good idea, but let me tell you, this is, first of all, this is fraud prevention, which is in New Jersey, right? And right now, you have to understand this, right now, the hackers are into your system, right? They can access your account. So if you will see that your driver's license, you have to listen to me, sir. This is very serious. Let me come to it. Yes. So your driver's license, your social security, your taxpayer IDs, each and everything is linked to your bank account, right?
Y'all suppose?
Yes, it is. So if someone has the access to your bank account, sir, definitely they will be having the access of your IDs as well, right? So if right now, the time when the hackers are into your system, at this point, if we are opening up a bank account, and if we are opening up a bank account, we have to link all of your IDs over there. The hackers will get a straight notification that we have opened up a new bank account and there is a possibility that they can attack on your new account as well. So that's why till the time the hackers are into your system, yes, until the time the hackers are, let me tell you,
that's called bamboozling. They would bamboozle my account.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes, sir.
That's crime.
That is the reason that
we need to find them. We need to find them.
Yes.
We need to find them and take them to justice.
Yes, sir, I agree, and I will be strongly appointed for this. Don't worry. But for next 24 to 48 hours, right? We cannot open up a new bank account, right? Let the FTC do their work, finding the criminals, right? But what our priority that you should not lose your hard-earned money, right? It's your hard-earned money, sir. If this charge of 25,000 will go through, right? There will be two consequences. First, that you will lose your hard-earned money. Second, child pornography is banned in states.
Hell yeah! I don't know child pornography. That ain't me. I gotta get rid of this before it gets out. They will kick me out of my own damn church. They will kick me out of my own damn church.
Sir, I understand, but they are using your account, right? So the banks will know that your account is being used. So there you can get into some legal troubles. So anyhow, we have to go ahead and we have to stop the transaction to go through. Right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
In the same case, sir, let me tell you that anyone apart from you, is there anyone who can access your bank account without your permission? Make sure you are answering it truthfully because these answers will help us in the investigation. So anyone apart from you and your wife who can access your account without your permission? Nobody.
No one.
Just
me and my wife.
All right. In the nearest bank branch of Bank of America, any personal banker, teller, investigator, or any investor whom you have authorized to access your bank account without your permission, sir?
No. Why would I?
Nobody.
Why would I do that?
Because
That's
in
crazy.
the recent past cases, let me tell you, in the recent past cases, we have found out that sometimes, like in 70% of cases, bank people are the real culprit because they
Oh
do
my
not need your
God.
permission to access
You
your bank
serious?
account, right?
You talking the banking nerds? They acting suspicious? Good
Yes,
Lord!
sir.
The banking nerds are being suspicious. That's
I
crazy.
understand, but let me tell you, sir, the people who are present in the bank branch, they well know about your account number. They know your account number well. They know your account balance as well. Let's suppose if they are
Holy
transferring the data
hell!
to this person.
Holy
Let me tell you, sir.
hell!
I'm so sorry for that, but
You're getting me worked up, dog. You're getting me worked up. This apocalypse.
Don't worry.
This apocalypse.
Sir, don't worry.
We gotta stay on the straight and narrow, cause Jesus is coming. Jesus is gonna save us all.
I'm so sorry for that, sir. But I'm just telling you that it can happen. I am not accusing anyone, but there is a possibility that the bank people are also involved. That's why I'm asking anyone whom you have authorized to access your account without your permission.
Next thing I know, they's gonna make me put a mark on my forehead and on the back of my hand, and I ain't gonna be able to buy my grits and my eggs unless I have such a mark, because I have the mark of the beast, the Antichrist. That ain't gonna happen, not anytime, nowhere, and no way. Yeah!
Sir,
Hello?
like, did you lose? I'm here with you. Can you hear me?
Darling, you're describing the apocalypse of Daniel James Wilson. Charging me with child porn is like saying that a priest is a gambler. It's bad. It's an apocalypse. We must put a stop.
Yes, absolutely. I'm not denying. I'm here with you. We are working for you. You have to listen to me, okay?
Thank you, child. Thank you, darling. I can be quiet. I can be quiet.
Okay. Now, sir, I just want to ask you that in recent past days, did you lose any of your banking documents like a debit card or a credit card, anything like that?
How long ago? Do I go back?
Sorry?
Are you asking when?
Like
How far back?
Like any documents like
Well, darling, I was
week ago.
a week ago. No, not in the last couple of weeks. But I have lost I actually lost my wallet years and years ago. Took months to get my ID back. But that was years and years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was at a bus stop in Reno trying to get to Elko, Nevada. And while I was seated on the chair, I was trying to count my money, and I got this big sneeze on me, and I put the money in my lap, and I started leaning back. And then I went, blow! I just, boogers everywhere, and my money was gone. Some little creep had grabbed my wallet and was running like a snake through the door. And I went to the copper and I said, "They got my wallet." And he said, we chased the man. And he got ahead of us and we found my wallet in a trash can. But the money and the ID was gone. That was in 2004. I had to wait 3 months to get my IDs back. It sucked.
Got you. But it's like in recent past days, it doesn't happen, right?
Hell no, I keep my stuff in my wallet and I make sure that I don't leave it out. And my wife, she has a purse. She's good at that too. We don't just like leave shit out everywhere. Oh, excuse me, I said a dirty word. Please, Jesus, forgive me. I'm sorry. But the answer is no. We're very careful with our stuff.
Okay, I got you, sir. Don't worry.
What's your name, doll? I'm gonna write your name
My
down.
name is Andriana Watson. My name is Andriana Watson.
Andriana, you sound like a beautiful doll. You a pretty lady. I can tell by the voice.
Thank you very much.
You's a pretty,
Thank you very much.
pretty lady. Honey.
Thank you very much, sir.
Do you go to church?
All right,
Do you go to
every
church?
Sunday.
You do?
Every Saturday, Sunday.
Honey, you gotta get your little buns over here. We got to believe her. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Bless you, darling.
Thank you very much, sir.
Which church do you go? May pray tell, which church do you go?
I go to a Catholic church, sir.
You a
There is near
Catholic?
to my home.
You a Catholic, honey. That's cool. That's cool. I'm so happy. Good for you, doll.
Alright.
Good for you.
Thank you very much, sir. Alright, so let me first go ahead and try to cancel the charge, sir, which is pending in your account.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
Because, my first priority is to cancel the charge, but it's about your account security. Because if a person who can put a charge on your account once, definitely they can do it multiple times. And we are very fortunate that before it got deducted, we came to know about it, right?
Well,
That is the reason.
What's bugging me is
that is the reason.
it was for child porn. You know what happened to me?
Yes, exactly.
Do you know
It's
what would
a-
happen to me if my church
What?
found out that their dear pastor has been dabbing his wanker in the wrong area with the child porns, with his eyeballs? You know what happened to me? It'd be worse.
Yes,
It'll be much, much worse than that time when I gave Miss Childs, the pianist, a little peck on her cheek. I got suspended for 2 weeks for giving that dear old lady a kiss on the cheek. And if they find out that I'm doing child porn, I'll be out of a job. I'll be a priest. I'll be a preacher bum. I'll be walking around the streets with the end times cards trying to convince people to come see Jesus. And people would laugh at me. That's why we gotta fix it. This can ruin me. Okay, I'll be quiet. I can be quiet. I'm just getting excited. I'm just getting excited of the danger. It's danger.
No problem. No problem. I understand that this is the worst and the horrible thing that can happen to someone. When someone is such a pure soul and this kind of bad things happen to them. But don't worry, sir.
This would be like one of you. This would be like one of your church's nuns going on a bender, going downtown and stripping on a pole and getting monies in her panties and going on a bender. A nun, the same bad thing. But this is happening to a preacher. It's a damn shame. Damn shame.
I understand, sir.
Call me Reverend. Reverend Daniel James Wilson. Call me Reverend Dan.
All right, Mr.
Reverend Dan.
Yes, Mr.
Reverend
yes, Mr.
Dan.
Wilson.
No, Reverend
All right.
Dan. Reverend Dan.
All right, Mr. Dan. All right,
Not Mr. Dan.
I
Don't shame my name. It's Reverend Dan. Not Mr. Dan. It's Reverend Dan. Thank you.
All right, sir. I'm sorry, but these lines are recorded, so that's why I have to address you with sir and ma'am. These are the kind of things which we are taught and we are,
Okay, I'll make a,
trained for.
I can make a pass. You can call me Mr. Dan if you wish.
All right, Mr. Dan, is that good?
But only if you say hallelujah, praise Jesus. I want to hear you say it, dog. And then I'll let you have the pass. Say hallelujah, praise Jesus. Please.
Hallelujah, praise you.
All right. Yeah, you and I, you like a sister. You like my sister. That's sweet. Yeah. So what do we need to do, darling?
Right.
What do we need to do?
Now,
how are we
sir,
going to fix? How are we going to fix this malfeasance?
All right. The cancellation is in progress, sir, but the thing is that it's not only about the cancellation. It's not about the fraud charge. It's about the compromised account, right? So might be there is a possibility that they can try to attack on your account first. Now, here the time, we cannot do anything online. We cannot open up a new bank account online. We cannot do anything online because if the hackers will get any notification that we know about the issue and we are working on it, they can just wipe out your account in seconds. Right?
Oh my God!
That is the reason.
Heavens no!
That is the reason.
We can't let them do that.
That is the reason.
And you said they were hackers?
Yes.
You said they were hackers.
Hackers.
I heard of them. There's TV shows. What is a hacker?
The hacker who is the person who is into your computer and try to do these things.
These are the Pornhub hackers? They get me to buy the
these
porn?
are the hackers.
Oh Lord!
Yes, the one who has done yes.
We need to round them up, tie them up to a tree, and make them learn a lesson.
Sir, we will definitely do this. The FTC is investigating the case, so it's their job to find out the culprit. But my priority is to safeguard your funds. Being your financial advisor and being your bank specialist, we will not let you lose any single cent of your hard-earned money.
Thank God.
That's why I am appointed on your case, right?
Oh my goodness, you my savior. Well, you my earthen savior, my sweetens. You my angel. I call you my angel.
Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate it. In the meantime, let me go ahead and look what we can do, because let me tell you, sir, if we will create up an account with the bank, like if you will go inside the bank and ask them to open up a new bank account, right? They will open up it, but they will attach your license, they will attach your social security, the hackers will get the notification. And our main concern that we should not notify him about anything. So that is the reason we have to look for an alternative that needs to be done in order to cancel the charge and in order to safeguard the money.
What in tarnations is an alternative? Is that like somebody that's native? Like some Indian? An alternative.
Let me tell you.
What the heck is an alternative? What country are they native?
No, sir. Alternative means the second option. The second option. Like if we will not go for a first thing,
you mean
safe, we can go for a second option.
Honey, you saying it funny. It's alternative, sweetie. Not alternative. That's what got me confused. You confused me.
I'm so sorry.
It's alternative.
I'm so sorry, sir.
Did you go to school? Because I'm wondering, child. Sounds to me like you didn't go to school. Because you're saying it wrong.
I work in a bank.
You did? Well, I know
in a bank. We have been to school.
And you've been to school? Because in school,
yeah, that's
they would have told you. They would have told you it's alternative. and not alternative. I think you missed
I'm
that
so
class.
sorry.
I think you missed that class, darling.
All right, sir. I really apologize for that.
That's okay.
But you have to
That's
just,
okay.
all right.
I forgive you,
All
babe.
right.
I forgive you. You go. You go.
All right. So let me explain you exactly what we have to do, sir, in order to safeguard your funds. As you know that we cannot do anything online or we cannot do anything in the bank branch because bank people are also involved. There is a possibility. So you have to safeguard your funds physically. Till the time the hackers are into your system, till that time you have to make sure that you are just putting your money into your own account. So for that, what we are going to do right now for next 24 to 48 hours, with the help of bank, we will help you to create a digital account for yourself. A digital account is a kind of account which cannot be traced or which cannot be accessed by someone else without your permission. So for next 24 to 48 hours, till the time your computer and your network is in danger, till that time we can go ahead and we can just safeguard the funds into that digital account.
Now,
I will explain you that how.
I'm just curious. Is that other account the cyber?
Yes.
The cyber cryptocurrency? Because it is.
Cyber cryptocurrency, you are saying?
If that other account is with cryptocurrency, that ain't happening because that's the devil. The devil, Bitcoin and Ethereum is for the devil. I ain't going to put my money into the devil's pulpit. Hell no.
Sir, I'm not saying Bitcoin. I never said Bitcoins. I said digital currency doesn't mean Bitcoin.
Because
right?
you said there was an account that nobody would know about, and the only ones that I know of that type are the cryptocurrency, the Satan Bank. Well, I guess you're saying something else, right?
No, sir, I'm not talking about that. But
okay.
You have to understand that what I'm trying to say. Just give me a quick moment. Let me go ahead and talk with the officials and I'll be right back. Can I put you on hold for 1 minute?
You sure can. You sure can.
Okay, what I was trying to do was rule out a Bitcoin thing, at least set the stage for it. Uncle Dan does not like Bitcoin. Playray don't like Bitcoin. Modernpaul Scambaits does not. I actually like Bitcoin, so don't get me wrong. But for the purposes of scam baiting, I despise Bitcoin. And it's because it's very difficult to report. In many cases, the wallets we get are brand new. They don't have history, so we really can't report them unless we actually send money to them. It just prevents a can of worms. Yeah, Bitcoins are a scammer's dream come true because no government regulates it. I actually like Bitcoin. There's actually a really good one. If you Google the most stable Bitcoin or currency, I mean, the most stable cryptocurrency, and the one that Binance is one of them. Tether is one, USD coin, Binance is another. They're considered to be the most stable. if you put money into those cryptocurrencies, you do it not to make money, but to just have a safe place to store your money. Bitcoin and Ethereum each have their own ballooning, and there are people in the world that try to ride the wave to make money using anticipation. That's the dark side of, well, I won't say the dark side. That's the risky side of Bitcoin, of cryptocurrency. The dark side of Krypton is what you're witnessing here, is where scammers use it to launder money. Because Bitcoin is perfect for laundering. You know, Cash App and Venmo and PayPal, all those are honest venues. There's nothing wrong with them. I get some of my tips from Venmo. I've gotten some from Cash App. I've sent tips to, or not tips, but I helped out my daughter with Cash App. I've helped out friends with Cash App. The only electronic one out there I don't like is Zelly, and it's because of their ubiquity, meaning ubiquitous, however you say it. They're in every Bank of America, and there's several other banks that use it. And they have such a lame recovery process that Congress had to step in and order them to treat Zelly like a credit card company does.
Hello, are you still there?
Yes, sir, I am here with you.
Okay, just checking.
One piece of advice I do have for you, though, is something I follow. Don't keep a lot of money into places like Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, because if the banking crisis continues, those services are not protected by insurance like the banks are. Like my credit union is protected by the credit union's version of FDIC. A regular bank is protected by FDIC. So credit unions use their own version of FDIC. But PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Stripe. I don't know so much about Stripe. There might be a bank behind Stripe. Yeah, NCUA is what it's called. That's just a tip I got from a really good YouTube channel. Pretty interesting. I get most of my news from key YouTube channels. These are independent news organizations. I no longer get my news from the web. It's too untrustworthy.
Thank you for holding the line right there with me.
Yes, I'm here.
All right. So you are saying that you have to do bitcoins, right? Through digital currencies?
No, honey. Bitcoin is the work of the devil. In my view, people who use Bitcoin are trying to hide from the U.S. government so they don't pay taxes, or they're trying to launder money, and so it goes to drugs and booze and weapons, all kinds of bad news. So I stay away from Bitcoin. That's the work of the devil.
Chupapi muñeño. Chupapi muñeño.
You understand?
Chupapi mu fucking ñeño muñeño. Chupapi muñeño.
Mm-hmm.
Chupapi muñeño mu.
Besides, I had a cousin. She bought some Ethereum, I think they called it, and over about a 2-month period, it went from $30,000 to something like $16. She lost a lot of money because that was unreliable. So, cryptocurrency is bad news. Are you there?
I'm here. I'm listening to you.
Well, that's all I have to say about it. Ain't no one in my periphery going to use Bitcoin. If they do, and they go to my
I'm not
church,
saying for
if they
Bitcoin, sir.
do,
I'm not saying that. No, I'm
oh,
not saying for Bitcoins. I was just taking knowledge, like what is Bitcoin used for? Because I never heard of these kind of things. I thought it's just used for investments or it is non-traceable.
oh no, honey, the whole of the underworld uses not just Bitcoin, but just cryptocurrency. Bitcoin's an actual type. I have a sermon on it. I did it like about a year ago, talking about the evils of Bitcoin at a place called Silk Road, other areas, FTX scandal. I don't know if you heard of that, but that was fairly recent. Nothing but evil surrounds Bitcoin. People use Bitcoin to hide the money from Uncle Sam. And if you want to send money from one criminal to another, you do it with an intermediary, and then they pass it among two different types of cryptocurrency, which cannot be traced. It's called money laundering. You there?
I never said that you have to do Bitcoins. I just said that you have to transfer the funds into a digital wallet. I mean to say that a digital account.
Honey,
No, I mean to say digital account.
Honey, listen to me. The very definition of cryptocurrency is digital wallet. The answer's no.
The server generated
Hell
account,
no.
let me tell you.
Hell no.
Let me tell you. Sir, please try to understand. The server generated account which not contain any information of the account holder are also called digital accounts.
Honey,
Might be you don't know about it. That's
let
why.
me make myself clear. No funds in my bank will ever touch the auspices of the dirty pool that is digital wallets and cryptocurrency. Those is the bedrock.
I'm not saying
those is the financial bedrock of Satan.
No, sir. I am not saying to transfer your funds to Bitcoins or something. Bank never do that, and bank will never ask you to do that. What I am saying
But what do you think a digital wallet is? Digital
Let me
wallet,
tell you, sir.
by its
Let me tell you
definition. Honey, I have a
Sir, please.
PhD. I have a PhD in my religion, and I also took business when I was in college. And when I did, I learned. Digital wallet is cryptocurrency. The answer is no. It's the work of the devil.
Sir, just give me 2 minutes, okay?
You keep at this rape doll, I'll get you excommunicated from the Catholic Church. I could call your archbishop, and I could say some things about you to make you look like a wicked woman, and you can't even go to church. So you better watch your mouth, little lady.
Sir, just give me 2 minutes. Let me first
You say digital wallet again. You say digital wallet again, I will slap your silly ass. You don't mess with the preacher. Now say something. Hello? Are you there?
I'm here with you. Can you please allow me to speak for 2 minutes?
You say them dreaded words. You don't want the wrath of Diane. Trust me. You don't want the wrath of a preacher.
Sir, if you will not listen to me, if you want me to hang up, I can hang up. But if you're giving me 2 minutes to explain myself,
I'm listening. But You is treading on some dangerous territory when you talk about digital wallets and when you talk about cryptocurrency.
Sir,
You're going down a
it's not
dirty
only,
path,
let me
girl.
tell you.
You're going down a dirty path,
Every
girl.
word, sir, every word has different meanings, and meanings will definitely define the knowledge of the person. According to us, digital wallet is a kind of thing that what we create an account, a kind of dummy account in these kind of situation, which will not contain the account holder information, but an alias information to show the hackers, to trick the hackers that you are transferring the funds into some any other account. But in real, you are transferring your funds to your own account, but the account is not just registered under your name. That kind of account is called a digital wallet account or fictitious account.
Shut up! Child! You are treating me like I'm some kind of dummy. I am smarter than you think, you child. You listen me. No money of mine will go into any other institution unless it is another bank protected by FDIC. Unregulated money, such as what you're describing, you little hellion,
sir,
is not going to be my way. Honey, I'm warning you. I'm warning you.
Do you want me to hang up?
You're going to burn in hell. You're going to hell. You little hellion. You little witch bitch. You a dirty little hellion. Dirty little witch. I wouldn't even look at your grave, much less spit on it. Jesus. Nothing but a goddamn hoe. You a fucking hoe. Excuse me, Jesus, I just said something I shouldn't. But you are going to hell. Hello? Are you there? I think they gave up.
Okay, I had a feeling it was gonna go that way. They get to a point where they just want Bitcoin, and so you got to see the Wrath of Dan, a little bit of Wrath of Dan. Now, in Meet the Huckers, I do have a scene where Dan does fire and brimstone preaching, but it doesn't really get that detailed. But you're going to get to see Uncle Dan being a fired up, angry preacher on his sermon. I promise you the show isn't going to get all preachy on you. I'm only going to show flash instances of Dan doing fire and brimstone and doing sermons on faith, quick clips. It won't be anything heavy-handed. The church that Dan preaches out of, remember the church in November Rain, how it's a small Texas church, or in Kill Bill, how it's a small Texas church? That's what Dan's church is going to look like. It's a small church. And when the show opens, he only has like 40% congregation seated in the pews. But something special happens to Dan. In one of his sermons, two figures in black cloaks open the door and watch the sermon from the back of the church. And Dan looks up at them, and then they just turn and leave. Next thing Dan knows, he's doing a circuit with a televangelist, healing people. It's going to be cool. But this is the breakout moment for Uncle Dan in the series, because Uncle Dan has to make a decision between becoming filthy rich as a preacher healing people, or staying to his true self and not letting that very dirty televangelistic, crusty, bad version of religion take the best of him. And all I can tell you is his daughter, Emily, she is so proud of her daddy because he doesn't take money over his beliefs. And Uncle Dan when he comes back to Earth, when they come back to the church, there are going to be people lined up to his church like a Star Wars movie opening, and he's like going, "Oh my, we got to get a bigger church," and that'll be the end of the episode. So it's going to be really cool. Like I said, I'm not going to be extra preachy in it. It'll just be enough for you to get the point. Uncle Dan's going to have his 15 minutes of fame. Each of the characters, except for the kids, and Barry, will have a 15 minutes of fame. So I have a 15 minutes of fame for Mary. I mean, not Mary doesn't get a 15 minutes for fame. She is the star of the show. But Cousin Ray will get a 15 minutes of fame in the series. Uncle Dan gets one. Cosmo is going to get 15 plus minutes of fame. And then I'm going to have 15 minutes of fame for Jennifer. And then, of course, Mater Paul gets his 15 minutes of fame early on. So I'm really being careful thinking it out. All right, we're going to move on to the next scam. I'm going to reset my machine. I'm going to go into a regular virtual machine, and we're going to see if we can't bait a refund scammer. So this was a strange scam bait for sure. So this is what we know. This is what we know. Okay, William, I got the $6 PayPal tip. Thank you. And we're good there. And then let me see what I got in my email. Okay, I don't have any new ones there. Okay, I have a couple of invoices from Chappie, a Geek Squad refund scammer we can do. Hey, Marzi, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. It says, the Grillin deserves another 10 Bitcoin from Down Under. And best YouTube live act. The word goes to Uncle Dan. All right. I'm glad you guys like Uncle Dan. Feel free to send me an email with comments or criticisms. Uncle Dan can be a little overbearing. There's limits to what I will do as Uncle Dan. I went on a limb and took the Lord's name in vain as Uncle Dan. He will do that. So he's not a perfect preacher by any sense. In the show, he rides a motorcycle to church. He drives a Harley. So he's a cool preacher. He doesn't just go in like a big Oldsmobile. He drives a Harley. So he's a cool preacher. So I'm gonna have so much fun with him. And he's a really good father to his children. So he's an honest character. Uncle Dan's a good guy. Anyways, I'm gonna call a Geek Squad as Mary. This looks good so far. Let me get the number documented in and we'll get started. Let me reset my timer. Okay, gonna give him a call.
Testing. Let me turn up my microphone a little bit since I'm not yelling like Dan anymore. Put in my sound effects so they can hear the car. And I'm going to grab a unique phone number. And, whoops. Let's try calling it again. And here we go. Oh, geez, damn it. My computer did freeze up. Okay. You guys can still hear me.
I'm going to restart my computer, so you're going to see something that says rebooting. Yeah, I got my computer locked up. My computer's locking up because I'm putting it through hell with my AutoBot. I really need to build a server for the AutoBot. So give me a couple of minutes. I got to do a reboot. Okay, now you can hear me. Okay, I'm back. I'm just getting my system back up. Just bear with me. So what's happening is when I run the AutoBot, it's really hard on my system. And what I've done is I've set up the specs for an AutoBot server. This weekend, I'm gonna finish up my Patreon page, and I'll have an AutoBot level that you can join if you want to support the ongoing development, if you want to support of the AutoBot. The way I want to take the AutoBot is I want to build a server. It's going to cost about, I think it's about $1,500. It's using an AMD EPIC CPU, which has 32 cores. I only run 20 AutoBots, so 32 cores is more than enough to handle 20 bots. And that's stage one, or that would be stage two, because I'll be using a server instead of my workstation. And then stage three would be another server of a similar build, which will act as a PBX server for the AutoBot. And one of the things I'll be possibly exploring is a rotating pool of 500 phone numbers, which will make it very difficult for the scammers to block me. But to get there, I have to really build up the AutoBot's popularity. So that is a challenge because there are those that love the Autobot, but then there are those that only love the scam baiting. So it may not be feasible to make it bigger than it already is, you know. I currently only do the Autobot in the morning, and I limit the sessions to about an hour or two. All right, we're almost there. I'm just getting everything out. Cool, thank you, Chappie. I'm getting my virtual machine up. And there we go. Yeah, Larry, can you suggest send Autobot SIP recommendations to this email address, and I'll take a look at it. To give you an idea of what I pay, it costs me 88 cents per number to set up, and a dollar to set up each number, and 88 cents for the number, plus the toll charges, which are pretty negligible. It doesn't cost that much to make phone calls with it, but over time, it amounts to about $60 every 6 months. Or if I use it heavily, I literally need to generate about 25 an hour over a 2-hour period. I really don't have an exact amount because some of the numbers I call are toll free, but many of them aren't. When I originally set the Autobot up, it spoofed dead numbers, and that was kind of risky because just because a number is dead right now doesn't mean that the number will be dead a week later. An Autobot SIP is a SIP account, like I use VoIP.ms for a phone, or Ring Central is another. Oh yeah, Larry, I have to be absolutely rock bottom. Some of it's because my audiences on YouTube really aren't that big, and my draw from donations isn't big enough to warrant making the Autobot, bigger. If we want to grow it, though, there will be a Patreon that you can visit. As it stands right now, people who join the Autobot Patreon will be allowed to upload sound effects, and then I'll review them. And if they don't break the terms of service of YouTube or Kick, I'll make them part of my Autobot sound effect arsenal. So, well, I would like to get more. I would like 2 things for the Autobot. One, I need to build a server because it totally hoses my computer running 20 virtual machines while I'm scam baiting. So it's just a lot of power. So I spec'd out an epic 32 core server with 64 gig of DDR4 to handle the Autobots. That would be plenty for what I currently do. But I am blocked by 3 scammers. I can't bot them because they've blocked all 120 numbers. So I'm thinking of buying another 120 numbers. The cost is it literally costs me, if I do a calculation, 120 numbers times 88 cents. So $105 a month to have 120 VoIP lines, plus the toll charges, which vary depending upon my usage. The toll charges aren't much. It's like 0.0003 cents per minute. And an Autobot call is usually only 15 seconds. So that's why it doesn't rack up very big toll charges. So when I get to stage 3, where I have a PBX server, that would mean that my stream is growing, and I would have a need for more Autobots. I could conceivably run, instead of just 20, maybe I can run 30, or maybe I can run 50 Autobots. I don't think I'll ever need to run that many, though. I do pretty good with 20. Oftentimes, I can take out a tech support scammer with just 5 Autobots. So it's one of those things. You only use exactly what you need. All right, so I have numbers from Chappie. They have poor phone service. Okay, I'm going to call a Geek Squad, and I am ready to go. Let me get my timer up. And then I got to get my chat bot running. Okay, opening the chat bot. Okay, chatbot is running. Chatbot only works on YouTube right now. Yeah, the Geek Squad is a scammer. I need to open up my so the chatbot on YouTube is really, really slow, but it does work. Okay, and I am ready to call them.
Thanks for getting connected with Geek Squad Customer Support Department. How can I help you today?
Hello. I got an invoice this morning from the Geek Squad. It's telling me that I have to pay $417. And
Yeah, ma'am, because because of the reason your Geek Squad computer protection subscription got renewed in your site today. Well, that is the reason it will charge you. How much you told me? $417, I believe, right?
yeah, $417. Totally surprised me. I didn't realize we were subscribed to the Geek Squad, and I called my husband at work, and he said no, it's got to be a mistake. What do you say?
Well, no, this is not a fake. Well, what happened exactly, ma'am, that your Geek Squad subscription, in a long time ago, our company has provided you the Geek Squad subscription in your computer, and at that point of time, the Geek Squad subscription get renewed. So it's a free trial, all right?
Oh, it was a free trial. Okay, now it makes sense.
Yes.
So is there a way
All right. Can you tell me?
Is there a way I can cancel it?
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Just be on the line with me.
All right.
All right, ma'am. Now, in order to cancel and get you a funds refund, ma'am, first of all, I would like to ask you the question. Do you want to cancel the Geek Squad forever? You don't want a Geek Squad subscription getting in your computer anymore?
Yes, I do. I want a permanent cancel.
Okay.
Because we didn't
All right.
plan for
What we are going to do is that I understand in a long time ago our company might provide you the free trial for the free subscription as our company providing the free trial to all our customer, right?
Right. Yeah, I can understand what you're saying.
So you do one thing. Okay. We are going to provide you the cancellation and refund form onto your computer. Can you tell me, are you be seated in front of the computer right now?
Yes, I'm in front of it.
Okay, you need to open up your Google Chrome browser, okay? We are going to provide you the cancellation form. It will take you to 5 minutes, not more than that, okay?
Okay. Google Chrome is opening.
On the Google Chrome, at the very top of the Google Chrome, you need to go ahead and type over there.
Well, it's not open yet. It's still open. Okay, now it's open.
Okay.
Now it's open.
At the very top, do you see there is a long address search bar where you can type and search something, ma'am?
Yes.
Now you need to go ahead and type over there R like in Roger, T like in Tom.
R like in Roger, T like in Tom. Hold on. You want me to type R like in Roger, T like in
T like
Tom.
in Tom, G like in girl, S like in Sam.
Okay.
Then give a dot like a period. Then INFO. The period sign, ma'am. The full stop sign.
Yeah, I understand. So .info.
Yeah, all will be in lowercase, all to close. Right, ma'am.
All right.
You need
Okay,
to go ahead and press the enter button from your keyboard and let me know what do you see.
Well, it says secure connection, and then secure
Yeah,
code.
it is asking you for a code, right? I'm going to go ahead and giving you the and press the arrow which is facing right inside.
Okay, I did. Now it's
Now
it looks like it's downloading something.
Yeah, your cancellation and refund form is generating on your computer. So do you see Connect Voice Control EXE?
Yes.
Open the file up, please. Go ahead and open the file up. Now it will gonna ask you, do you want to run? Click on run because you want to run the cancellation form on the computer, right?
Yes. So I clicked on run and then
Connect Voice.
now it
Yes,
says verify.
something is loading, right?
No,
Yeah.
it says, well, let me tell you. It says publisher can't be verified.
What do you see?
It says publisher
Click on
cannot
run.
be.
Click on run. Click on run.
Okay. Click on run. Okay. Oh, now it's
Okay,
downloading
you will gonna
something.
see. Okay, all right. Now your cancellation form is
there
downloading.
any-
Okay,
Is there any way you can slow down? You're talking a mile a minute. I need you to slow down, please.
Oh, I'm so sorry for that, my dear ma'am. Hold on. Let me go ahead and talk to you and slowly. Can you hear me better? Can you tell me? The line is better, I believe, right?
I need you to slow down the rate at which you're talking.
I'm talking about once you see it's asking you yes or no, click on yes, okay? Understand that, ma'am?
Well, no, it says run or cancel. It doesn't
Click on
say
run.
yes.
Click on run. Click on yes.
Okay.
It says run or
now-
cancel, right?
Now it's asking me, do you want to allow this app to make changes, yes or
Yeah.
no?
Click on yes. Click on yes because it's going to generate the cancellation form. Click on
I
yes.
need you to slow
Once
down.
you click on yes.
Please slow down.
Oh, sorry, ma'am.
You're talking like this. If I was to say I was going to go to the
Alright.
store, I would say I'm going to get in the car and I'm going to get in the car and I'm going to drive to my store. You're saying it like this. I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to open the door. I'm going to go outside. I'm going to get the store. And I'm going to come back and I sit down and drink some coffee. You need to slow down.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Slow down.
All right, sorry, ma'am. Okay. All right. All right, ma'am. Now you see it's connected. Now, if you can see our technicians are working on it on your computer, just let me know that yes, Eric, I can see that your technicians are providing me the cancellation and refund form. All right, ma'am.
All right. All right.
All right, ma'am. I'm so sorry about the inconvenience, ma'am.
you-
I really apologize.
No, you clearly haven't taken training on proper etiquette for phone. You're in a service-oriented position. You need to talk slowly and with articulation so that people can understand you. You sound like a wild Mexican going crazy over some kind of deal on the border. That's what you sound like.
Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am. So sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Or an auction. You sound like you're trying to sell the next painting at an auction. Just,
All right, now grab hold of fresh piece of paper and a pen handy with you.
okay.
Write down my employer ID number, ma'am.
Okay, I'm ready. What's your name?
My
Can I
name
have you? May I have your
my name
name?
is Eric.
Is what?
Yeah, my name is Eric Wilson. Eric Wilson.
Eric
ERIC,
Wilson.
ma'am. W.
I know
Yeah.
how to. I know how to
WILSON.
spell Eric Wilson. It's not that hard. What's your employee ID?
My employee ID would be 7439000641.
All right.
Could you
Well,
read me
thank you.
back, ma'am?
I have Eric Wilson, 7439000641.
All right. Now, what do you see on your computer, ma'am?
I see what looks like a refund cancellation form.
I want you to go ahead and fill out the cancellation and refund form by your side, by your end, without telling me any kind of your personal detail over the line, because this call has been getting recording, quality and training purpose for the customer security from the Better Business Bureau. Okay?
This call is being recording. What does that even mean?
Yeah.
Your
This call
grammar.
has been getting recording
Your grammar is worse than a 7-year-old's grammar. You need to take some training. You don't know how to speak English, do you?
Well, I am.
You just learned how to speak
yes,
English,
ma'am.
didn't you? You just learned how to speak
I'm so
English.
sorry
didn't you?
about that.
There's nothing
Okay,
wrong.
okay.
There's nothing wrong about not knowing. You clearly are ignorant of English grammar. There's nothing wrong with that. You just need to be trained.
Okay, ma'am.
You suck at
Okay,
English.
Mary.
I highly recommend you not work this position until you're trained.
Well, see, I'm working in this company in a so long time, all right?
How long have you been working?
It's been 3 years or 4 years.
So over 3 years, you still have the same riff-raff, crappy English that you should have squared away within the first week? That is an embarrassment to the Geek Squad. You're an embarrassment.
Well, sir, ma'am, I'm so sorry about that. Well, do not report in my senior supervisors. If you want to talk with my senior, you can fill the form up and submit. I'll go ahead and do that for you and everything, okay?
My guess,
please do not tell them about...
My guess is he's probably just as bad as you, if not worse. Where are you located?
We located in California, Los Angeles, ma'am.
Okay, and how much do you make per hour? How much does Geek Squad pay you?
They pay you for money in in 4,500.
You make 4,500 a month?
Yep.
Well, that's pretty good pay.
Well,
but you're sub quality. You don't deserve more than, I would say, 1,200 a month based on what I observe. Please enter
Ma'am,
feedback.
please do not tell me like this.
It
Yeah,
says
you
here, please enter
can-
feedback for agent. Agent has IQ less than 40. Then 40, probably doesn't take showers. Probably doesn't brush his teeth. Hold on, I gotta spell that properly. Probably doesn't brush his teeth or take showers. He stinks. And when he talks, I smell shit. So don't take this wrong. I don't think you're a bad person. You're unkempt. Do you want to click on submit?
Yeah, ma'am. Right.
Okay, I clicked on submit.
Okay, now what do you see?
Your refund is initiated successfully. Log in and accept your funds.
All right. That means, ma'am, what we have done, we have already sent you a money receiving link into your account, all right, which you asked it for. You need to go ahead and log into your bank and check whether you have received the funds from Geek Squad or not, okay?
Okay, I'm doing that right now.
All right.
I'm sorry
All right.
I'm sorry I used harsh terms on you, but you really are.
No. But what?
If you were working for if you were
mhm.
working for the hospital that I work, you would be a janitor. You wouldn't be answering the phone.
Oh, they will not gonna give me any work, ma'am. In this company I'm working, they give me a job or like what I tell you, what I was getting in the company.
If
So strange, ma'am.
that says a lot about Geek Squad. I tell you, that company's going downhill. I feel bad for you.
All right.
You need training. It's not your fault. You just need good training.
All right. Now you need to, ma'am, just tell me, did you receive the funds or not?
Let me look. It doesn't appear that I have. I'm looking in my bank account. There's only none of the transactions for today are Geek Squad, so I haven't received it.
All right, ma'am. Just hold on for a moment. What I'm going to do is that I'm going to go ahead and tell my financial officer that you haven't got the money yet in your account, right?
Okay. Well, have a good day.
Just be on the line.
And when I was
Thank
when
you
I
so
was
very much.
when I was criticizing you, it wasn't because I don't like you. I just think that there's a lot you can do to improve yourself. You need to improve yourself. You don't come across as very
Thank you
smart.
so very much.
You don't come across as
All
very
right,
smart.
I'm going to try.
You listen.
Yeah,
You don't.
I can understand.
What was I gonna say?
Well, I'm going to try and learn. No
Listen,
problem.
You didn't listen. You don't come across as being very smart. I've known I've met people on the street, people who are homeless and with no education that sound smarter than you. That means a lot. You need to get training. Good day, sir.
I will.
Good day.
I will. I'm going. Okay, now let's come. What I'm going to do is that I'm going to go ahead and transfer the call to one of my refund officer. He would be gonna go ahead and transfer you the money, okay?
Okay, you
Because
do
you
that.
haven't got the money yet in your account.
You do that.
Just
You do
hold on.
that.
Okay,
Thank
hold
you.
on.
All right.
I had to say something, folks. That dude was crap. I like to punch him. That's how I punch him. Whether or not he took any of that personally is hard to say, but there's always a chance they might. I think it's worth the effort.
Thank you for staying online. This is the Senior Banking Officer, Adam Parker.
Hi, Adam.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing good. Okay, I believe you spoke to one of my junior executives regarding the...
Yes, I did. He was a nice man.
Thank you so much for that. I'll just update that. Just give me a moment. I just now got the update regarding your issue, so I have to go through before I deal with anything over here. So can you just give me a minute, please, over here?
Oh, certainly. Take your time.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Janimal, the only thing I can say is Kick really
Okay,
needs
so
to,
I can see
needs
over
to
here
fix
that you
the app.
tried to cancel out with the company subscriptions
I've
and
tried
would
to
like
look
to get
for a
your refund money
roadmap, but I
back. Is
couldn't
that
find
correct?
one.
That's correct. I'm supposed to get $417.
$417 it is. But before that, can you just tell me one thing? Why is it that you want to get canceled with the company subscriptions? Didn't you like the services provided by us?
Well, I think the main reason is this kind of was sprung as a big surprise. When I got the bill this morning, I called my husband and he threw a fit. He doesn't want to pay the bill. He told me to do what I can to
Okay.
get it canceled and get our money back.
Okay. Most certainly, I'll definitely do that for you. Don't worry about it. Now, in order to cancel the subscription, your computer screen might turn, I mean, it might prompt out a
Oh.
message saying
Yeah.
that the software is being updated.
That's what it
Yeah,
says.
so kindly just give it a minute. Yeah, kindly
Okay.
just give it a minute or two, and let me verify everything from my end so that I can process you the refund amount.
All right, that's fine. Thank you.
Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, Kick really needs to get their button gear and fix the mobile apps. The reason is when I look at my YouTube analytics, about 46%, no, it's actually 53% last month of my viewers view my YouTube videos on a mobile device. So Kick really does need to fix it. Other things Kick needs to fix, they need to allow people to send kicks. I can't get bits on Kick. The only way I can get bits is if somebody goes to my Twitch channel and sends them there. You can't whisper to a person on Kick. You can't gift anonymously. If you're using the mobile app, you can't subscribe. So they've really, I hope they fix it soon. I really do. I am personally chosen to stream on YouTube and Kick, plus Facebook and Twitter this week and all of next week. And after analyzing my data, I may elect to go back to Twitch on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And that would be so that I can continue to maintain my Twitch subscribers in case they don't make the move. It's kind of a hard sell getting people to come to Kick. And it's for that reason. A lot of folks use a mobile device. The only problem is on that Tuesday and Thursday, I can't stream on YouTube because Twitch is an asshole and won't let me multi-stream. If I do a multi-stream on Twitch, they can ban my account. So there's a lot of stuff Twitch is doing to its creators, which is unfair and unfounded. And that is some of the reason why I'm trying to move to Kick. Yeah, there's some people that just won't go to Kick. If you're not going to Kick because you think it's run by a gambling company, you are not understanding. All I can tell you,
Hello?
it's not run by stake.com. It is
Hello?
not owned by Stake.
Yes, I'm here.
Ma'am, can you hear?
Yes, I can hear you. Did you have a question?
No, I was just wondering whether you're there or not. So,
I'm
did
here.
your computer screen come back?
No, it still says software is updating. While you
Okay,
do this,
so please
while
do
you do
notify
this.
me once it is back.
Well, it's my lunchtime. I'm eating some lunch. So if you need me, call me and I'll pick the phone back up.
Okay, there's a message that I was set to forward to you.
Did you send it to text message?
There's a message. No. There's something that I need to tell you. I just now got notified by my senior supervisors, so they told me to forward something to you.
Okay, and what is it?
Yeah, just stay on the line. Please just stay on the line.
All right, I'm eating a sandwich. The phone is right next to me. I'm putting you on
Okay.
speaker. If you need me, just call me and I'll pick up the phone. I'm like a foot away from it.
Okay, perfect. I get it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, YouTube will always be my favorite platform. I can't just do exclusive to YouTube because my audience numbers don't justify it. If I'm going to do YouTube, I'm going to do YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and Kick. If I do Twitch, I can't do any...
What do we always say, son? Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
They only
He's
pay
watching
for what you
commercials.
need.
That's my boy. Stay off the freeways. Only.
I wonder if he's watching my YouTube channel. That's the one thing about YouTube that's got its weakness. Scammers can find me. Anyways, I prefer Kick only because Kick treats small streamers with attention. They pay them better. Kick pays its creators 95% of the subscription. Twitch takes 50%. And Twitch, every couple of months, Twitch comes up with another rule that makes them that much less attractive. But if after the 2 weeks I decide to stream on Twitch Tuesdays and Thursdays, it'll be solely to Twitch. I can't do multi-streaming. I'm going to try to talk Twitch.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Okay, if you have any questions, you can come back to your original voice, okay?
I don't understand what you're doing. I shut my computer
Oh,
down.
you don't?
Um,
Oh, really?
I heard you playing some kind of music. It was loud on my speakers.
Why are you using RDB voice changer?
I don't understand. I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't know. I really don't know what you're talking about. Can I speak to the manager? I just want to cancel this order. I don't really have much time for this. Is there any way you can just cancel it? Hello? Okay, they hang up. Okay, I'm gonna bot them. They bailed on me, obviously, so I'm gonna bot them. I've located them. The problem is Bank of America looks fake. That Bank of America does not look like a real Bank of America.
And I can't do anything about it. All right. So until I get another bank, we're gonna get hung up on this a lot. Not much I can do about it. Okay, so I'm gonna bot them real quick. I might as well take them out. Takes a few seconds to get my bot up. I had to shut down my, yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to reset the bots because I had to, my machine locked up while they were running. Do I pick the pic? No, the picture is one of several avatars that I purchased and developed over the years. I have a total of I have a total of 5 male scammers and 3 female scammers. And those scammers will appear in Meet the Huckers. That's what they were built for. And they each have names. They each have like 3 names they use while they scam people. But I'm also going to give them real Indian names. Okay, I'm reopening the call flutter. It just takes a couple minutes. And I'm only going to fire up 10 bots and then we'll bot them. Oh, cool. Okay. Let me start bots 0 to 5. Hope you're all having a great Thursday. I am. It's just a weird day today. So I have 5 bots are booted. Now I'm booting up the other 5 for a total of 10 bots. And here's the bot form. I'm going to grab the number and I am sending bot number 1 over to them right now. We'll know in a minute if I can bot them. It's right. They're talking.
Thank you for calling customer support department. How can I help you?
Sending 3 bots.
You eat dog crap for breakfast, geek. You play ball like a girl.
Thank you for calling cancel it. How can I help? Hello?
Okay, 5 bots are running.
I don't like you. Jerk off.
Hello? Fuck you, motherfucker. If you're gonna give me a cent.
They're mad.
Thanks for getting connected. How can I help you?
They're gonna regret bailing on me.
You really do. You don't make much money. You don't have a
10 bots are running.
Oh, bhai, bhoot ka.
Your life sucks.
Thank you for getting connected to the customer support. How may I help you?
ये चिल्ला रहा है हमारे
Yeah, I have a request for a song. I'm gonna go ahead and play it. Pickett donated $5.
Thank you for getting connected to the Geek Squad. This is Alex Wilson. How can I help you?
Requested Dark Energy. Thanks for reminding me, Pickett.
अरे स्काइप हैंग हो गया है अरे खुल लीजिए बंद हो जाएगा अपना स्काइप कॉल उठ रहा है कट हो रहा है कॉल अरे मुझे कुछ कर ही नहीं पा रही
15 bots are running.
अरे सुन मेरे भाई अरे स्पीकर जो है
वीडियो निकालो ना डायरेक्ट उठ ही नहीं रहा कॉल करके हेलो
Thank you for getting connected to the Geek Squad. This is Alex Wilson. How can I help you?
Okay, now I stop the bot. And then I send 3 and hope that they chode. So 3 bots are running. They're in Pune, India. Doesn't sound like they're answering anymore. Okay, I'm going to stop the bots again. And I'm going to take a... Oh, well, they started answering. I'm going to send bot number 20. I have something much worse than air horns. Perfect Fosters. I have stuff that's way worse than an air horn. I don't share their coordinates. That's something I share with the tampon. I can show you where they're located, though. I have an animation for that. All right. Okay, so they're located in Pune, India. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, and then when I come back, we're going to try botting them again. Yeah, that's why we're going to take a minute or two break. Yeah, VIP, I send the coordinates of their location to the scam pond, and she uses it to report to the authorities. So we don't know if it does any good when we do that, but we do that anyway. I'm going to play a demo of the AutoBot while we take a break.
खान की मांगे तेरा माँ का बुरदंडी का लड़का मदरफकर खान की छेले Hello.
Greetings, friends. AutoBot is a program I wrote that calls up scammers and plays an annoying sound effect when they answer the phone. Similar to call flooding, AutoBot is a victim prevention mechanism I designed to combat internet phone scammers. This is what it sounds like when AutoBot calls a scammer and they answer the phone.
Thank you for calling Microsoft. This is Ray.
It's on fire. I said, no, what? I got my 3 kids and we bounced out. We ain't gonna be in no fire. Not today.
AutoBot's primary directive is to harass a scammer into disconnecting their phone number, parking it for later use, going to voicemail, or not answering at all.
Thank you for calling Amazon. My name is Marianne.
She's lying. She's lying.
AutoBot attempts to destroy a scammer's fake pop-up warning, email blast, text message, or robocall campaign by rendering the number useless. By forcing the scammer into no longer answering the phone, the scammer's campaign has been defeated. A scammer running a refund campaign typically uses the phone number for 6 to 8 hours, during which time they can rake in tens or perhaps hundreds of thousands of dollars when victims call them and fall into their grasp.
Who's calling? What the hell?
There's no space flight at your service. Open fire.
On Ajax General.
Open fire. All weapons. Now.
Oh my God! What is that? No, no!
AutoBot prevents the scammer's campaign from succeeding, rendering it useless so that when a potential victim calls the number, all they get is static. While AutoBot does not destroy a call center, it does impede their progress and cost them lots of money, and that is a big win for all of us. Here is a great example of an AutoBot live stream playing Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Enjoy! All right, everybody, I'm back. Let's see if I can get them to answer. I'm going to send bot number 11 over to them. Okay, bot number 11 is dialing. It's ringing. There we go.
Hello?
Three bots.
तेरी माँ की चूत.
Okay, three bots are running. I think I'm keeping them out of it. Okay, I'm going to send bot 20 over. It's ringing. They're not answering anymore. All right, well, we took them out. Okay, so we're going to move on to the next one. That was Geek Squad. Next is a $674 bill. I'm going to call them with my own voice. Sometimes that works just as good, if not better. I'll be James Warren. So that's three numbers we took out today with the AutoBot. So that's a total of, well, I can't tell you what those are worth, but when those scammers make a score, it isn't just $2,500. They steal thousands of dollars from people. Right now they can't, because not with that number anyway. All right, calling the next one. Hello?
Thank you for calling PayPal. How can I help you?
Yeah, I got an interesting bill here. Yeah, it's from PayPal. It says $674.77.
All right. Just give me a moment.
Okay, can you speak up a little bit? Your voice is quite low.
All right, just give me one quick moment, sir. Can you help me with the invoice number or any reference number with that transaction ID?
It says voucher code. $ FRD SW5 6TUR.
Mm-hmm. All right, and that is for $674.77, correct?
Yeah, 674.77.
All right. And is this your cell number 38525722656?
What? The
Email confirmation that is about the purchase of a Bitcoin for $674.77. Are you making that purchase in your account?
No, we never use Bitcoin. It's too untrustworthy. We despise Bitcoin. So it definitely wasn't us.
All right. So you are not making any purchase like that, right?
Yeah. I bought Bitcoin about a year ago and I'll never buy it again. I lost money on it. So definitely no.
All right, sir. Just give me a moment. But right now, as you can see here, just today in the morning, your PayPal account, this purchase has been made for this Bitcoin, and that's the reason you got that confirmation email about this payment. So if
Right.
you're saying that you are not making any transaction like that, then it might be possible that somebody else is using your account and they are making that unauthorized purchase on your behalf.
Well,
And we have found that.
We need to narrow that down, find out who it is, put a stop to it, and then let me take them to court because this should not be happening.
That is correct. So that's the reason, sir, we have found this unauthorized activities in your account, and that's the reason we have sent you that confirmation email to verify that exactly if you are making that purchase from your side or not. So as you have already verified that you're not making any transactions like that, so you don't need to worry about that. We're gonna go ahead and cancel this transaction here. And right now, as you can see here, as we have found this,
I'm having some trouble understanding you. Can you talk slowly and more clearly? You're talking like this.
Sure.
You're saying, I don't the Bitcoin. I don't understand you. Slow down a little bit. Talk clearly. I mean, come on.
All right. So what I'm saying that we will gonna go ahead and cancel this transaction right now, and as you are not making that purchase from your side, we have also found that your PayPal account has been logged in from Austin, Texas, and New Mexico.
Oh,
So
really?
do you know anybody from that location?
No, I don't.
And may I know that, sir, did you use any public Wi-Fi recently in any restaurant, coffee shop?
Why are you talking about my wife?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not talking about your wife. I'm talking
you
about
said wife.
public Wi-Fi.
You sound
No,
like you're half
I'm
asleep. You sound like you're half asleep.
Sir, I'm saying public Wi-Fi. Did you
Okay.
use any
Oh,
public
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi recently?
No, I don't need to. I have AT&T prepaid wireless. I just use it through my cellular service.
All right. And may I know that on which device do you use your PayPal account? In your phone, computer, or laptop?
I use it on my desktop computer. And we only use it for emergencies, so that's why it's so that's why I'm so suspicious of this, because we don't use PayPal except for emergencies. And we're certainly not buying Bitcoin. Only criminals use Bitcoin.
No need to worry about
It's
that.
not
So
funny.
we're gonna
I mean,
go ahead and
I
cancel.
only a scumbag would want Bitcoin. That's why we don't buy it.
All right, and
A
so we're
filthy
gonna cancel
scumbag.
this transaction here. So can you please be in front of your desktop right now?
Yeah, I'm in front of it.
All right. I want you to open the browser or the whatever browser you're using in your desktop, like Google Chrome, Mozilla Firefox, or Microsoft Edge. You can open
Okay.
any browser.
Okay, I have Google Chrome open if that's what you're asking.
Right. And type it over there,
www.anydesk.com.
www.anydesk.com, ANYDESK.
Oh, AnyDesk. Okay. All right. So I went to their website. It says better software. Start trial. Download now.
Download now. Yes, hit on that.
Okay. And it's downloading AnyDesk. So do I just run it?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So after I ran it, it's now running as a program. It's got your address, what's new in AnyDesk.
All right. So it says like your
It
address
says
and
it says
you can
well,
see that.
it does say enter remote address, so I guess I have to enter an address.
No, so you don't need to enter anything. You will see this. It says your address, right? I want
Right.
you to please read me that number.
Oh, it's 881. Okay.
All right, sir. So you will be going to receive an incoming connection
Can you
with
speak
the name
up?
of PayPal.
Can you please speak up?
All right, so you will be going to receive an incoming connection with the name of PayPal support server, and there will be a security warning that is not for you. That is for those unauthorized users who has compromised your account.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So you have to just hit on I'm aware of this risk. Check
All right.
that, and then hit on accept. Okay.
Okay.
You will see that on your screen. Can you please repeat me that number again, sir? The number that you have provided me.
Okay. Get a piece of paper. I want you to write it down.
All right.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
881
Mm-hmm.
840 Correct. Correct.
All right. And can you the AnyDesk is open in your desktop? Can you check that? Is it open?
Okay, if it wasn't open, how would I give you the address?
No, I'm saying that. All right, but it's not showing me any.
It has a green check mark. It has a green check mark, so I know it's active.
All right, just give me a moment, sir.
Okay. You sound like you're drunk.
I'm not.
It's not.
Okay, just give me a moment, sir. Let me send you that session request here.
Then get some coffee. You sound like you're about ready to fall out of your chair.
Sure, I will. So you'll be going to receive that incoming connection.
Okay. When do you think that might happen?
Just give me one quick moment.
Okay.
All right. You can do one thing here, sir. Can you go back to the Google Chrome?
Sure. Okay, I'm back at Google Chrome.
And just give me a moment. Okay, stay with me.
Okay. They must be having networking trouble if you can't connect. Or someone could have reported them and they got blocked by AnyDesk. We do that all the time. The snapping sound you hear is he's putting me on mute.
All right, sir. On the search, you need to type it over there. www. US in uniform.
USA what?
U like uniform.
Oh, you like uniform.
LS Lima.
O's in Lima.
TS and Tom.
Just tell, what do you want me to type? I can probably spell it.
All right, it's Ultra Viewer.
Oh, I can spell that.
ULTRA.
I know how to spell Ultra Viewer.
All right, sir. Then you can type it.
Okay, at that website, it looks similar as AnyDesk. Click on download.
What do you see? You have to type
Dude,
www.ultraviewer.net.
I did, and it out. You want me to download it?
Yes, you can download it.
So you need me to run the
And once you
program, right?
install
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm installing it.
All right, take your time.
Why do you need to use a remote program? What's the reason for it?
So that is our security application, and with the help of this, we're going to cancel these transactions. As
Okay.
you can see that it's unauthorized activities is going on with your account. So
Right.
that's the reason we need to first connect you with our PayPal secure server. Only then my technical team is going to block those unauthorized users from your
Oh, I see.
network, and then we're going to
Okay.
cancel it. Okay.
Okay, so the program opened. It also has a, well, this one has a password though. Do you need the ID?
Yes, sir. I want you to please help me with that ID number.
Okay, it's 68. Okay. It says ready to connect at the bottom.
All right. All right. So if you see any options like accept or allow, just hit on that.
I didn't. It looks like you connected though.
All right. All right. So I want you to please go ahead and log in into your PayPal account.
Okay. All right, I'm logged in.
All right. And I want you to go to the wallet or activities and check that. Do you see that transactions over there?
Well, we shouldn't have any because, like I said, this is specifically for emergencies, so there's no transactions.
All right. And I want you to hit on wallet.
Wallet, okay.
Yes.
And what do you want me to do there?
All right. So you're saying that you don't see any transaction over there, and you got that confirmation email, right, about those transactions?
Right.
All right. And in the meantime, sir, can you please go ahead and check into your online banking as well? Do you see that transactions over there, or any other transaction do you see over there?
I looked there too. We've had a transaction today, nothing recent. So it doesn't look like there's really anything there either.
All right, no problem. I want you to please open a new tab, okay, and type it on the search. What is Clampy virus? Because this Clampy virus has found into your IP address, and that's how they have compromised your information.
How do
So
I
you can
spell the
just type
Clampy?
what is Clampy. C as in Charlie, L as in Lima, A as in Apple, M as in Mike, P as in Peter, I as in Indiana. Clampy virus.
Wait a minute. That came in the mid-2000s. If I had that, my Windows Defender would have picked up on that.
But right now, so the problem is not just in your computer. The problem is in your IP address, your Internet Protocol address, okay? And this time, those unauthorized users has compromised your IP address, okay? So as you can clearly see that, so once they get into your IP address, they can actually monitor all your acts. And I believe that that's how they have compromised your account and making this fraudulent transactions, okay? So just give me one quick moment here. Stay with me.
Okay, but I don't see transactions, so what you're saying doesn't make sense.
Yes, sir. Right now, I understand that, sir, but we have already put that transaction on hold. That's the reason you cannot see that transaction on your PayPal, not in your bank statement, okay? Because that is for the security reason we have already put it on hold.
If it was on hold, I would see it in the registry.
Well, that is a hold on our side, okay?
Oh, on your side. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, at the PayPal servers. Got it. Well, then you can't just cancel it? If it's on hold, just cancel it.
Well, we can definitely cancel this transaction from our end, but the problem is that they are still connected with your IP address, so they will gonna make these charges again and again. Okay, so we have to completely block those unauthorized users from your IP address. Okay.
Okay, so then maybe. Okay, so then I've already talked to my wife about it. Why don't I just relink my bank and then transfer the money and then shut down the PayPal account? I don't know who that is. What do you think?
Well, sir, right now we need to just cancel this transaction. Just give me one quick moment, okay?
Okay. You sure you don't want to get some coffee? You sound like you're about to fall asleep.
We're gonna get the coffee just once we're gonna finish with your work, then we're gonna
get a double
have
espresso. You need it. Where are you located, by the way?
Well, we are in San Jose, California.
And you're half asleep during the middle of the day?
No, sir.
You sound like it.
All right, sir. So you have tapped that what is clampy virus, right? So once you hit on that, you will see that the definition of that
it is.
clampy virus.
I don't see how it can be the clampy virus. I have an antivirus.
Mm-hmm. All right. You need to just
hold
hit
on.
that
Let me
what is
let me
clampy.
look. Let me look.
All right. All right.
Can I type? Okay.
Sure.
Will Windows Defender protect against clampy virus? And the answer is yes. So you're making a claim that differs with what Microsoft would state.
But as I told you, sir, you're getting that transaction that is an unauthorized charges, right? And that is because of those unauthorized activities.
Okay, so what is
So
the
if
resolution?
you will,
What is the resolution? How do we fix this?
all right, sir, just give me one quick moment, okay? I'm just working on it.
All right. The only thing I can think of is this scam is going to go for a security card. It's kind of lame. And it's making me sleepy. Yeah, I know. Usually they would hang up by now, Silo Grant.
All right, so I want you to stay with me, all right?
Okay.
All right, so I'm just having a word with my billing team so that we can cancel this transaction. I want, first of all, can you please log in into your PayPal account?
What's that again?
Can you please log in into your PayPal account?
Well, I'm logged in already.
All right. And you're saying that you used Bitcoin about a year ago, but you lost that money?
Yeah, and I've had friends lose their money too. So Bitcoin does have its merits, but my experience with Bitcoin has been nothing but terrible. As a result, I won't touch it with a 10-foot pole.
So for what purposes you bought that Bitcoin, like for trading or for investing?
I was using it just to save money. So I bought Ethereum, and when I went to add more to it, I don't know how it happened, but I ended up sending $3,000 to the wrong Bitcoin wallet. It took like 3 months for me to get it back. And it was at that point my wife and I decided we will never, ever use Bitcoin again. And since then, the news has been nothing but money laundering, drugs, illegal purchases. So even my own state is considering outlawing Bitcoin ATMs.
So, like, did you use that Bitcoin ATM machine?
Yeah, but they're I don't know when it will happen, but it won't be but for maybe 4 months. You won't be able to use a Bitcoin ATM in Utah because they are being phased out. Bitcoin is a
Oh, you were talking
criminal's.
about Bitcoin of America? I think you were
No,
talking about Bitcoin of America, right?
there you used to be able to get them like at or Coinbase machines could act like Bitcoin wallets. Anymore, you can find them in head shops, but even those are being phased out. It won't be long before buying Bitcoin will be impossible in Utah. Bitcoin is bad stuff. Only bad people buy Bitcoin, or stupid people. That's why
Well,
that's
I
why,
totally
but
confused.
that's besides the point. I want to cancel this Bitcoin order. I don't want Bitcoin.
I understand that, sir, but I don't know how you're getting that charges for this Bitcoin, even you are not using any Bitcoins or any cryptocurrencies. So
Right.
I want you to please minimize all these things, okay? And look at your keyboard, okay?
Okay.
Can you please come back to the home screen of your desktop, and I want you to have a look on your keyboard. At the extreme bottom left side of your keyboard, you see a CTRL key, the control
Yeah.
key.
Yes, I see it.
All right, just next to that, you will see a FN key.
The FN key. Yeah, function
Yes,
key. Right.
function key, right. And next to that, you will see a 4 flag Windows key, correct?
Right. Yeah, the Windows key.
All right. So I want you to please hold down that Windows key, and while holding it down, you need to press the letter R, R as in Romeo.
Okay. I did. Now it needs me to type a command.
All right. Yes. So you can see a run box on the bottom left side of your screen. I want
Right.
you to type it over there. CMD, C as in Charlie, M as in Mike, D as in David.
Okay.
CMD. Now hit on OK.
Right. Looks like we're getting a
All
black
right.
window.
Yeah, that is a black window. That is called command prompt. That is the brain of your desktop. All right. So right now, what we are going to do here, sir, you will be going to check the status of your networks. Okay. So for that, I want you to type it over there. Netstat. N as in Nancy.
That's that. Okay.
All right. Now hit enter.
All right.
All right, so once you hit enter, you will see
Thank you,
active
Stephanie.
connections,
Thank you for
right?
the super chat.
And below that, you will see local addresses, foreign addresses, and
Yeah.
state.
Yes. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that is.
All right, just give me a moment.
I mean, it says no foreign connections detected. This system is secure. Hello?
All right, sir. Now I want you to type it over there. CD, C as in Charlie, D as in David, dot dot.
Okay.
Then hit enter and
All right.
type CD dot dot again.
I'm gonna enter.
And then hit enter.
All right.
And then type tree, T as in Tom, R as in Romeo, E as in easy, E as in easy. And then hit enter.
All right.
And now you can see that, sir. This will going to scan all the unwanted files into your computer, okay? And this will going to give you the final report of this scan, the things which has been compromised, okay? So
All
just
right.
wait.
Okay.
All right. And once it'll be done, you will gonna see that each and everything.
I will see each and everything. How long does this take?
It will gonna take some time. Okay, just stay with me.
Okay. This guy's boring.
So once it'll be done, so you will see that the report of the scan, okay, and you will see the things which is compromised right now. So you have to
okay.
just wait.
Okay.
Let it be finished, and then you will see that.
Okay. I've timed it. It takes about an hour and a half for tree to complete.
Alright, sir, I want you to please go back to your online banking and check that do you see charges over there.
I still don't see any.
Alright.
Why do you keep putting me on mute? That's annoying.
I'm so sorry for that, sir, but right now we are working on it, so that's the reason.
You gonna get some coffee? Because you sound like you're about to fall out of your chair.
Alright, sir, do one thing. I want you to please log out your online banking and log in again.
Okay. All right, I did, and there's no difference.
Alright, just a moment. I want you to please go back to PayPal account. So right now, sir, we are going to cancel this transaction here. Okay.
Okay. So what do you want me to do?
Alright, sir, we are going to cancel this transaction. You can go back to your PayPal account.
Okay, I'm back at my PayPal account.
Alright, so first of all, I want you to please log out your PayPal account.
Okay. Logged out.
Alright, just give me a moment.
Would you stop putting me on mute? It's clicking in my ears.
Alright, I'm sorry for that, sir. Please log in into your account.
Why are you having me log out and log back in? That's kind of stupid.
No, sir, that is just for the security reason I'm telling you.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm logged back in.
Alright, so at the top, do you see there's a option called on the blue strip, it says send a request. Okay, so we are going to cancel this transaction and we are going to send the request to cancel this transaction for this Bitcoin. Alright, so do you see at the top it says send and request?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, I want you to hit on that.
All right.
Alright, so there's a dummy account which is linked with this with your PayPal account. Okay? So with the help of this, we're gonna
I'm not.
send the
No,
request to our manager.
we're gonna request money. So give me your email and you can send it to me.
All right, just give me a moment. So now you can just type it over there. Okay, you are requesting it. Okay, so type it over there.
So you want me to send money to somebody?
No, sir, you are not sending any money to anyone. You are just
Okay,
sending
you
the
told
request
me
to
to
cancel
click
the
on. You told me to click on send. That means you're sending money.
But right now, sir, as we are canceling this transaction, okay, so that's the reason you need to hit on send, okay.
Okay, if I
First
if
of
I
all,
click
we are
on
adding,
if
we
I
are,
click
we
on
are,
send if I
we are.
click on send, it's asking me to send money.
Sir, right now you are not sending any money. You are just linking your account, okay.
Dude, I have used PayPal for years. I know how PayPal works. God, you're a fucking moron.
All right.
Jesus.
Sir, we are just trying
I have used PayPal since 2004. I have 20 years of experience using PayPal. God, you're a stupid idiot.
All right. Problems.
You're fucking
You
dumb,
can
dude.
just log out here.
Yeah, I'm logging out.
Yes.
What is wrong with
No problem.
you?
You can log out.
God, you're fucking stupid.
But I'm just trying to helping you, sir. I'm telling the best
No,
way
you're
to
not.
get resolve this.
That is not how you give me my money back. You don't have me send you money. What kind
Sir,
of planet are you on?
Listen to me first. You are not sending any penny out of your account.
Okay, look.
Okay? Right
It's
now,
real easy. It is real easy. See, this is a bank. I'm going to give you my routing number and my checking account number. You can send it there. That's how you do it.
But before that,
what? Hello? 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 He's still connected. I think you're still connected. I think he, yeah, he probably bailed. No, it wasn't a speed run. I don't know. He looks like he might be calling me. Hello?
hello.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. So please go ahead and check your cell phone. We just send you a 6-digit code in order to cancel this transaction. Okay? I want you to please help me with that code.
Oh, the
Check
one
your
that,
text message in your cell phone.
so you can log into my PayPal?
Not logging into your PayPal, sir. We are canceling this transaction. You can check that code. Okay?
I'm not
I
giving
want
you,
to
I'm
help me with that, sir.
not letting you log into my PayPal account.
But right now we are canceling this transaction, okay? That is just a verification code. You can help me with that.
How old are you?
So I'll tell you each and everything about my personal life, but right now it is very urgent. We need to cancel this transaction. We are just one step away.
चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं भैन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल भैन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता भैन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा.
I don't really understand what you're saying, but it doesn't make sense either way. Um, you want the code? I have it here. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. It's 634.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी भैन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं भैन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल भैन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता भैन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा.
37-6. I don't know if you caught that. You're blurting out that strange language. What is that, Spanish?
Who is speaking in between us? May I know that?
I don't know. I don't know, something about you gives me the creeps. Where are you located?
I'm located in California, San Jose.
What time is it in California?
It's 1:30.
It's 1:30. Okay, you're not in California. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's not what the time is. You got the time off. It's not 1:30 in California.
It's 12:40.
Now you're correct. Okay, so
I was already correct.
no, you said 1:30. You said 1:30.
I told you 12:40.
Okay, and then are you in the Central or Eastern time zone? Which time zone?
My time zone.
Time zone, Eastern or Central?
What do you mean by that?
Okay,
Like,
you would, if you were
my
in San
time
Jose,
zone
you
is
would,
Pacific.
you
Mine
don't
is
even pro-
Pacific.
you can't even pronounce Pacific right. You're not there. You're in India, aren't you? You're really in India.
Do you really think like that?
You gotta be. You act like it's like 4 in the morning. Probably 2 in the morning in India
Mhm.
right now. It would make sense.
4 in the
'cause-
morning?
Well, what time is it in Kolkata?
No.
It's Kolkata time. It is.
Kolkata time?
Yeah, it's a 1:11 a.m. where you are. That would make sense why you're sleepy.
So you are googling each
अपना
and
खोल रखा है
everything.
थारी भैन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा
अपनी
मोर
बहन
बनाऊं
आएगा
मैं
मेरे
भैन
से।
की लोड़ा ना हो तो
चूतिए,
चल
गंडवे।
भैन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता भैन का
कौन है
लोड़ा
तू?
रंडी का बच्चा.
चल चूतड़े।
What?
लेगा लो मेरा मुंह में अपना।
I don't know what.
चूती इंसान।
I don't speak Spanish. I don't
वो
speak Spanish.
अपना खोल
who is
रखा है
that
थारी
person?
भैन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं भैन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल भैन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता भैन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit
Hello?
scammer, aren't you? You're a piece of shit scammer, aren't you?
Give me a moment.
You know, I've known people who've been scammed by the likes of you. They literally weren't able to pay for their medication because of people like you. Some of them were kicked out. They literally were homeless. I don't see how you can live your life bringing that upon people. If anything, your parents won't even talk to you. Your sister and your brother, you will never see them. How could you live your life like this?
Fuck you.
No, your own country doesn't even consider you to be a citizen anymore because you're a criminal. You're a filthy piece of shit. You will never get a break until you stop this asshole job you think you have.
It is not an Apple job.
It is an awful job. When you're done with someone, some of your victims try to commit suicide, and you end your day knowing that just for a little bit of rupees. Seriously, how can you go home and think about your day at work when you've spent the better part of it trying to steal money from innocent people?
I'm not at all stealing anybody money.
So when you go home after you get your pay, you look at your money and say, and you don't, and you now know that the person you stole it from can't buy needed medication, or they might be kicked out of their apartment and they're in their 80s. That's what you do. That's why your mom and dad will not talk to you. That's why you can't talk to your sisters or your brother, and why you are afraid of the police, because you're a scoundrel.
I'm not at all afraid of the police or anybody.
You're a scoundrel. You really are. You're a scumbag too. You're the type of person that your own country would want you to be shot in the head. Most of the people in your country want to shoot you between the eyes because you're a scum. That must suck to wake up knowing your own country wants
Fuck
you
you.
dead.
Fuck you.
Yeah, your own country thinks you're a scumbag. They don't consider you to be in India or Pakistan.
By the way, what happened? You got failed in taking the position and
I
taking
have
the
I have friends in
access of my
Hyderabad.
laptop.
I have friends in Hyderabad. I have some in New Delhi. They're my friends and they have jobs. They can do it. You can't because but you can't because
you want that I go to New Delhi.
Go to Hyderabad. Go to Kolkata. There's jobs in Kolkata too. You're just too lazy to do it and unskilled.
The Kolkata are good ones.
Yeah, I can find them right now. If I go to ziprecruiter.in, I'm doing that right now.
Recruiter.im.
Yeah, I just
all
typed
right.
I
will search some people.
I did ZipRecruiter.in, and then I look up entry level, and then I look in Kolkata, India, Kolkata, West Bengal, India, and there are.
So you mean that I am from Kolkata, India?
If that's where you are, you would be finding 137 entry level jobs.
Oh.
I just did it within seconds, and you don't even know how to do that. So if you're
did you hack my laptop? Did you hack my laptop?
Yeah, we have
my laptop.
We have access to it. We're watching as you scam.
So you are having access of my laptop. Am I correct?
Yes. We can watch and we can listen to every conversation you have.
All right. Can you please tell me what is happening right now in my laptop?
I'm not going to tell you because you're a scumbag from India. You're a scumbag in India.
Lol.
Yep.
अपना खोल रखा है सारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं.
I've actually helped 8 Indian scammers quit scamming and get real jobs, but I don't think you're going to be one of them. I don't think you have the brains to do it. You're too lazy.
No, I'm not at all going to leave it.
You're too lazy. You're too lazy. You don't know how to find
too much lazy.
You don't know how to find a job. So what you do, so this is what you do, is you steal the money from elderly people and you give most of it to your scammer boss and you get a tiny amount. And you just helped destroy, you destroyed an innocent person. What would you do if I took money from your mother? Wouldn't you be upset at me?
Pardon?
If somebody,
Pardon?
If somebody tricked your mother into giving up her money that she would use to buy food, wouldn't you be upset?
Yes, I will be.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का.
Look at the top of his head.
You're about as pointless and stupid as it gets. I make money calling you guys. I get paid to do this. See, I'm a legitimate person. You're not. He hung up. All right, folks. I think I'm pretty much done for now. It's been almost 5.5 hours. I know it says 6 hours on the stream, but I I took a half-hour break to take my daughter to the train. This was a strange scam bait day. Let me see what. Yeah, I had a blast. This was a good scam bait day by any measure. I'm gonna look on Kick to see who I might be able to raid. Looks like I'm gonna have to find someone that looks.
Oye, a ver, ¿quién me está escribiendo? No diga.
Nope.
En ese sentido no puedo.
Okay, that's not good. I'm looking for somebody that's not running. Okay, is he English though? No, he's Spanish. That's gambling. I'll find somebody. Just hang tight. What do you mean? Why did I give up on the last scammer? What do you mean? They wanted Bitcoin. They wanted Bitcoin, Yanimal. I don't do Bitcoin. Okay, I don't see anybody that I normally would raid. Let me look into the music channels. Often those are good quality. Wow, there's no one to raid. Okay, well, it looks like we're not going to be able to raid anybody. All right, folks, thank you for coming to the... I'm not going to raid Amaranth. That's crazy. I would never raid something that would offend my viewers. That's stupid. You guys have a wonderful day. I'll be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. I do plan to continue the YouTube Kick stream all throughout next week. But if my stats don't improve by the end of next week, I'm likely going to turn Tuesdays and Thursdays into Twitch streams because if I can't make up for what I was doing on Twitch, I can't abandon Twitch. So if I go that route, that means I'm going to have 3 different platforms. I'll be based on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So let's just hope maybe Kick will do better for me next week. But I'll be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. On Kick and Twitch. So you guys take care. I want to thank you for coming to the show. I'm going to go ahead and play my fireworks. I still think my effort deserves fireworks. Yeah, today was a good show. I got to play Uncle Dan for a pretty extensive amount of time. I love playing Uncle Dan. It's a way for me to express my creativity. So I enjoyed it. So you guys have a wonderful evening. All is well on my side. I'm gonna take a break and get some lunch, and then we'll see what happens. I have more shorts coming out. The talent agency I'm working with is going to be creating more shorts out of my videos. So you guys, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I really value your presence. You guys are awesome. I scam bait just as much for you as I do me. And you'll see more Uncle Dan, and I might do some more Cosmos soon as well. So once again, thank you very much. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. and take care. Have a wonderful, wonderful day.